listening to that.
There's supposed to be a video game here right now. This literally worked before I went live. Why is it not working now? Did the update? Oh, don't tell me updating my that fucked my EverDrive over. God damn it. Hang on. Yeah, sure enough. God damn it. God damn it. Wait, actually, that doesn't make any fucking sense because the EverDrive's working. That's weird. Okay. Neat. I literally tested this before stream. It worked, but then I foolishly updated my N64, and now it doesn't. Cool. I'm glad for that. Let's just... Let me just make sure anything else is working here, because I know Paper Elite is on here. Well, if that works, I'm just gonna be mad. See, that's loading. And then I got the red screen. Yeah, that update must have just messed up my EverDrive. Cool. I love that for me. Anyways, how are you all doing, everybody? Happy Canada Day. It is July 1st. And thus, Canada Day. You updated the N64? So I'm using the Analog 3D. Started using these recently. So this is the Analog 3D, and as you can tell, I switched from 1.2 to 1.4. BAZR worked on 1.2. Apparently not on 1.4. Unless I've just got bad luck, which is also entirely possible. It wouldn't be the first time, as we all know. Unknown anime. Here is your Duke, but I mean, considering the day, you can probably guess what I'm going to be using all day.
Happy Canada Day. This is my host.
'Tis the season and all that. Speaking of bad luck, how is it with TRG? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. How do I even explain it? How do I even explain it? If this doesn't work, because I think this is vanilla ROM. If this doesn't work, then they just broke my EverDrive with that update. Then I guess. Is TRG not a thing? No, TRG's a thing. Don't worry. Don't freak out like that. No. How do I explain this? Yeah, exactly. Paleo puts it perfectly. How do we explain the dominance? So, some of y'all might have seen some odd posts from me on Blue Sky about people buying me a whip and a riding crop So, obviously, some of you got a little used to Dommy Mommy showing up every now and then here on stream, so you know how it is. But there's precedence for this, especially coming from Too Many Games. Congrats, you're the most dominant fox in the furry community. I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like that's also not true. So, how do I even start this? Well, let me switch over to emulating BAZR instead first, because like I was gonna play on with the actual controller, but apparently it does not want to do that today. Throwing controllers is on the first day. I've heard Analog 3D's latest update broke the EverDrive, so you might need an emulator to grab your original SD port. Damn it! Yep, that's exactly what happened then. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah, Star. It's because of Noel. It's because of Noel. So, I had thrown controllers ready. I was in my red suit, so I was in the Helltaker fit. So, red shirt, black tie, black vest, black pants. Looking nice. And we run the show. Show goes pretty normal. It's pretty standard. And then, one of the contestants, at least I'm pretty sure it was a contestant, I don't remember the full details. Someone else who was there will probably remember this better than I do. Someone said, "How much does it cost for Claire to insult me?" I'm just gonna run Cole's countermeasures. I know the raid happened a while ago, but I'm just gonna do this so we can just tell the full story in one go.
Man, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
What?
I can stall as long as I want, Star. You know that. Cole, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. Because I don't know how tonight's gonna be. Oh boy. Here, let me get the game up here on screen first. Okay, so back to the story. I don't remember what the actual setup was, because I was running the show. I'm pretty sure it had to do with the contestant coming up, and at some point the phrase came up of, how much is it for Claire to insult me? So Emil, in his infinite wisdom, says, well, I don't know, it costs $10 to get her to compliment me.
This is a present from me to
So,
you. Look at your left.
I say,
What?
I guess the same price then?
Well, friend.
Not fully
I look
paying
forward to
attention,
meeting you people again.
because I'm trying to run the show. And then Emil reaches into his pocket and throws a wad of cash at me. So, I am now on stage, and a man has thrown money at me, So now I have to do it because I'm a fucking troll. So I reach down,
Brother Rex Racer?
grab the wad of money. And I realize it's only $4.
Brother. I can see the resemblance even under that mask.
So, me being the person that must do everything as a bit. And I'm gonna make this easier for you all. Hi, I'm gonna turn on camera for this. I get up, walk over to him, push him down into the chair. It's one of these rolling chairs. Put my foot up on the chair, lean up into him, and go, "You're a fucking loser if you think you can buy me for only $4, bitch." Kick the chair away, and then walk back over to the show going, "All right, what's our next question? Pick number 5? Okay, cool." That is, of course, part 1 of the story. So, goals? So, I don't know if that got actually caught during the recording we did of the show. So, I don't know if people will actually see that when we get the actual footage. So, I don't know, but you might see that. I know anyone who was there would commented on it. So, fast forward to the next day. We're doing our first meet and greet of 2. Someone who is currently in chat. I'm sorry, Trista. I have to call you out for this. Trista, Maniac, walks up to me at the meet and greet and goes, "How much is it for you to insult me again?" Trista, if I get things wrong, I'm gonna get some things wrong in this, so I apologize. So, I say, like, I guess it was $10 based on yesterday. So she throws a 20 at me and says, "I want to be insulted." So again, I'm gonna turn on the camera for this. Hi, we're back here again. Okay. So, I walk around the table, walk up to Trista, and then grab their chin, hold them up roughly like this. And then I lean in and go, and Trista, I forget this fully, but this is the rough how I remember it. "Oh, you're such a good girl. We gotta fix that." Something akin to that. I would call you a fucking loser, but, honestly, you gave me a lot of money, so honestly, you're such a good girl. It was something more like that. So, tipped up with the chin, everything, just staring directly at them with the soft voice and the soft look. And I do that. So, apparently it was good enough because they came back and gave me 500 bits and said, "Hi, Claire, here's $10 more if you want to call me a loser again." Oh, my God. "You said you're such a loser and I'm so proud of you." Yeah, there you go. It was something like that. I think what I said was done on the 3rd day. So... So the 3rd day comes around. The enforcer, that's been watching our area, he is super funny. We've been joking back and forth. He's been super funny. And he laughed as we were doing the whole meet and greet. And he especially laughed during the Dom part. Because he straight up, I asked Trista at one point, "Did you want the money back?" And then he just cracked up laughing at that. So I show up late for the meet and greet on the final day because I was a little stomach sick. Nothing great. I respect you insulting people in person. I'd rather a real person insult me than having an AI chatbot do it. Thank you for your service, Claire. I'm glad to be of service. So I walk in, and the previous day they had given us whiteboards. So I was just writing silly messages on the board as we were taking pictures with people. So I'm having a great time with that. I sit down, and there is a sign in front of my chair that says, and I quote, I'll be your dom for a price. Values may vary. I, of course, immediately look at Emil. And he says, I didn't do it. I say I don't believe you. And then I see our enforcer, Phil, laughing his ass off. And I go, did you write this? And he says he owns up to it. He says, yeah, I wrote that. Because I saw you yesterday and I had a great time with it. So I want you to keep doing it. It's a business opportunity. So the fucking enforcer is now pimping me out as a dom. So I write on the sign, I did not write this, but I don't erase the sign. I just leave it there. I just leave it there to see what happens. This was a mistake, as you've probably guessed. Two things happen as a result of this. Number one of our community members, Mr. Toad, comes up. And him and I have a bit of a history. We like to fuck with each other, basically. So he sees the sign and goes, what services do you offer? Or something like that. And I don't know if Toad's here, if you can correct this, or anyone else will know, but basically I said like I don't know, man, just whatever you want, I guess. So he throws $3 at me. He's like, I only have like $3 on me. And like we're laughing back and forth. I'm like, it's not even gonna, nothing's gonna work on you from what I can tell. So we just like joke about it. But then we're both competitive. So he goes, so I go to him. Do you think you can do that to me? Do you think you can like try to dom me on this? And he laughs, but he's also like me and is competitive like an idiot. So he tries to take me on. So I walk around the table again. I don't think I have anything I can use to properly simulate what I did. Yeah, I'll have to do this one without camera. So I walk around and I said, all right, I'm waiting. What you got? And he's just laughing. He can't do anything because he's like, I don't know what to say or do. Meanwhile, the enforcer who is guarding our area, he has like these walking poles on him. And I go, hey, can I borrow one of these? And I take it from him. He's like, is it okay if I hit the ground with this? He's like, yeah, it's fine. So I walk up and I crack that thing down on the ground. And I just go, kneel. And he just doubles over laughing. Because he's like, I don't know how to top that. So I get in his face and go, you know why you can't top that, bitch? You know why you can't defeat me on this? Because I have no fucking shame. You can't defeat me. And I don't know, I have this whole rant. I do not remember what the hell I said anymore. But it was akin to that. It was like, you cannot defeat me. I don't give a shit anymore. So he's just cracking up laughing, and I eventually just joke with him and just like, yeah, no, like, this is the shit that's happened to my life now. Claire, thank you for confirming that I am definitely into women. Glad to be of service. Now beg. So yeah, I give the pole back, because I obviously didn't want to damage it. And I sit back down, and we finished joking with him. He's going to be at the next con in a couple weeks, so we're hanging out. We're going to be good. And then at some point during the meet and greet, Emil has to run away for a minute. He has to go use the washroom. And we have just a bunch of people that are stuck there. So I just chat up with people. I want to say this was the group that was dressed up as Noah and Mio from Xenoblade 3. I think this was the group. So we chat for a bit. And they, of course, ask about the sign, which is still there at this point. So I tell them the story about Trista earlier, about what I did. So I'm like, do you want me to show you what I did? And she says, sure. I'm like, do you mind if I touch? I give her like, do you mind if I touch your face for a second? She's like, yeah, that's fine. So I walk up, and I say basically what I thought I said earlier, like, you know, you're such a good girl, but we're gonna have to fix that, like with the chin touch and everything. And she swoons a little. She's like, oh. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. Here, thank you for entertaining me. I sit back down. The meal comes back. And then the Noah cosplayer says, yeah, her and I have been dating for about 3 months. And I crack up laughing. And I look at him and go, do what I just did. You will be fine. They were very sweet. They were a very sweet couple. I hope for the best for them. But that was so fucking funny. That was so fucking funny to me. Damn, girl, that was cuckoldry. I wasn't trying to steal their girlfriend. I was just explaining things. Claire is and always will be a top at this point. Good to know. There's one last story too, and it's not as related, but it still kind of ties into this. One of the community members from here came up, and they had written a poem for me on my coming out anniversary. It was very sweet. I loved it. Like, I read it out here. It was an art block. I loved it. And I talked to them because they said they didn't have much confidence about sharing their stories and stuff like that with me. So, with the internet, I was just like, no, like, you're doing great. Like, you've created, like, you're very creative. You're very, like, well talented. You should keep doing this. Don't listen to yourself and your low expectations, stuff like that. Like, don't listen to your, like, bad feelings. So, like, I gave her a hug and everything, and, like, she was like, thank you, I really need to hear that. And then later, after the meet and greet's done, I'm going around doing my shopping. I bump into her again.
This is a present from me to you.
And I started having the conversation with her again about things. She's like, oh, it was very kind what you said to me. Like, I'm going to cherish that. Thank you. And
Well,
then,
friends,
of course, I
look
switch
forward to meeting you
modes.
people again.
And I lean in, I grab her shoulders, lean in and go, all right, I need you to remember this. You are a very talented person. You are very powerful, and you are not going to let yourself stop yourself from making the things you want to create, because the things you make are great. Tell yourself that. And if anything happens and you start to believe that you're not, punch yourself in any hard part that will do damage, because you need to teach that part of you a lesson. So I like something akin to that. And then she just goes, okay, Mom. I just lose it again. She was very sweet, you and her friends. But, oh my god, I'm sorry, that made me laugh so hard. Oh my god. Out here ruining everyone for other women. Look, I gotta do something. A girl needs a hobby. At least no one has asked you to step on them yet. Emil did at one point. But I'm pretty sure that was just a bit on a TRG video I'm not remembering fully. That was well before all this, so don't worry. Oh yeah, Scarlett, you were there. You remember what I did. Claire, I'm only into guys, but why is this making me question things? Because some of us are of great taste and value. Always keep your options open. Anyways. Claire, what kind of path are you walking down now? I don't fucking know! I don't know! I genuinely do not know what is happening to me. But it is funny. So when are you charging for the smiles and tears experience? The therapy and BDSM session all in one. Oh my god. I remember Emil asked you to step on him when you guys played Anticipation. Ah, okay, yeah, that was when we were online, so I couldn't do it. Oh, right, because I was playing as the shoes, that's why. How do I meet women like this? Go to a gay bar. I'm possibly Ace, possibly Arrow, and yet the story. What is going through my mind right now? The true experience. A path to a lot of extra money in the future. I would love the extra money. That'd be great, because I barely bought anything on this trip. But I gotta show you some of the stuff. All right, we're getting so distracted from BAZR. I want to show you some of the cool shit I picked up. Is that the only cam size I have on this screen? I thought I had a full-blown webcam page on here. I do. There we go, that's better. All right. So I picked up a bunch of cool things at the con. Here, let me just move the camera so I'm staring at the right spot. There we go. So I picked up a bunch of cool stuff at the con. Barely bought anything. Bitch, it was at least 1,500 American on retro games. It was not that much, Scarlet. Trust me. I looked. It was nowhere near that much. So, one booth had some really cool stuff. They had a bunch of 3D printed things. And one of the things they had was a murderous Kirby. And I say murderous because it came with a bag of accessories. It came with a knife, a cross, a Bible, and of course the one I actually wanted, a gun. So now I have Kirby with a gun. And it's also apparently a working amiibo. So that was cute. The same booth had these really, really cute blind boxes. There we go, that's why it's not working. So they had these really cute blind boxes. That's Terminal Montage Kerbo? Oh yeah, no, I just call him Murderous Kerbo. These things inside have Mario Party dice inside of them. They have everyone's colors from Super Mario Party and all the ones where you get like the character-specific dice. So I ended up getting 3 blind boxes. I got orange, I got purple, which is a little hard to see because of the case, and it looks more like blue there. And I got yellow. So I got Daisy, Waluigi, and I guess no. Who has yellow? That's not Daisy. Wiggler? Someone. I was gonna say DK, but... Wario? Oh, duh, Wario, of course. Yeah, so I got Wario, Waluigi, and Daisy, apparently. I was hoping for Rosalina, but they didn't have any dedicated ones you could pick up. But yeah. Like these are really nice. They're really well done. They got good heft to them. They bounce well. I don't know why my camera is lagging, but whatever. They were really good. Another booth was selling custom fidget toys. And I ended up picking up 3 up from them. Tetris pieces. 2 of them. I picked up the T-shape, and I picked up the line piece. But they came in these nice, cool colors, and their clicking is sad at the... Hang on. Their pieces, like, they came in really nice colors, and the clicking is, like, super satisfying. I hope that's coming through. Carptini, you got the line piece too? Hell yeah. They're super clicky. But they had another thing I've never seen at any other booth do. A Guitar Hero fidget toy. All the different buttons, and the strum bar. So you can just kind of fuck around with it. It's, like, really cool. I liked it a lot. And it's pretty solid build, too. So. What else did I get? Can you play through the Fire and Flames? Nope. No, I cannot. I got some cute pendants. I picked up 2 from the same maker, the same build, but I picked up 2 different colors. So I got this blue, and I also got a green one as well, like a kind of an off teal green, but, you know, but just like this, which made me realize I picked my 2 dream eye colors. So, good job on that, me. That was very cute. I ended up wearing the green one on the final day of signing, so if you saw me during that, you would have seen me wearing it. I also, because I broke my old zipline badge holder, got a new one. The Super Crown. Zipline, so I can put my badges on this from now. Just hang it off my belt and just casually show my badge. What else have I... Oh, yeah, there we go. I found a booth, or rather, I was told about a booth. I think Kerptini told me. That was selling Luma earrings. But not only were they doing different colors, different fills for them as well. So you could get similar colors, but they would have differences to them. Like, one might be see-through, one might be sparkly, stuff like that. I ended up picking up like 4 sets of these. I got black Luma, I got light blue, dark blue, and what was the 4th one? I think I picked up purple for the last one. Yeah, I picked up purple. Sparkly star purple. I think that's everything I got for myself. I got Reese a cutting board. A cutting board with a reference from The Simpsons that said in it, like, burn etched, "You don't win friends with salad." And it shows the 3 of the family members dancing as Lisa just looks upset in the corner. But I did get some things from people, including my trolley friends, who decided to get me a Waluigi cross. It'll go great with the whip. Thank you for that, Mooch and Yudi. That was the same booth, I believe, that was selling the Mario Party dice, so. And some viewers gave us some really cool stuff, too. Yeah, here we go. One group made us custom Magic the Gathering cards. One for me, one for Emil, one for Tim. And these are super, super well done. That should be... Oh, that's Tim's. And this should be mine. Yeah, there we go. They were super cute, super well done. We actually... So, last day of the event, Emil and I go out for dinner. And while we're there, two people come up to us and be like, "Hey, can you help us surprise our friend? They saw you earlier at the meet and greet, and we want to give them a nice surprise at the end, because I don't think they realized you were here." So, of course we agree to it, because we're trolls. So, we all walk outside, and they're getting their car ready to drive back to where they were. I think they were like Ohio or something. And we just kind of like sneak up, and then he just freaks out. And he's just like, "Oh my god, why are you here? What are you doing?" And just like gets mad at their partner or their friends. Laughed my ass off, but they were super nice. It was really funny. They were a cute group. They were cute. I think they were a poly. They might have, I don't know. They were queer as fuck. So either way, worked out. There was that. Oh yes, I have to show this. This got posted on Twitter at some point. This 3D print that someone did of the TRG logo with references to all of us on the end here. So here's Waluigi with the Bridal Boutique. Here's the Mario Party star. Here's Tim holding up the 2-letter P's for Vanna. And here is... Oh, and I missed DK, who was holding a heart-shaped box. This was so well done. I'm so happy I got this home intact. They posted the pictures of it earlier, like I said, on socials. I'll make sure it's retweeted by the TRG account at some point. But that was, super nice. What else did I forget? No, I've got some art over here. Hang on. Okay. What magic card am I? Let me find it. I put them back down. I am Proton, Voyager of the Cosmos. Over, Bruna, Light of Alabaster. Legendary creature, Angel, Flying Vigilance. Whenever Bruna, Light of Alabaster attacks or blocks, you may attach it to any number of auras on the battlefield. You may put onto the battlefield attached to it any number of aura cards that could enchant it from your graveyard and or hand. Are the names under Bruna, Gisela, and Sigrarda? No, you got mine right, but... Adeliz, the Cinder Wind, and Rien, Angel of Rebirth. That is Tim and Emil, respectively. Would you show the art for the magic cards elsewhere? I would leave that up to the person who made them, so if he wants to post them, he's welcome to. I got this lovely piece here from Lady Freya. See this lovely Rosa John picture, painted. I forget it was painted or... Yeah, like, I can't remember if this is watercolor. I think it's watercolor. But it's super well done. It's very nice. And I think this is the last thing. If someone else gave me something and I forgot, I apologize profusely. I just might be blanking. But this is the last thing I remember. Someone, Hirotan VA, gave us all this Legend of the Runaway Guys art piece where we're all the Four Swords links. And they're all customized depending on who you got there. So we have Josh as our fourth there. I gotta look at this. Yeah. He's got Kazooie as his sword in the back. Tim has... I guess it would... No, that's the Dragon Quest sword. That's what that is. And he's got his water hand on his as a hat. Emil has got the Monado, which you'd obviously expect. And I'm in the back with a Rosalina magic wand and a Waluigi shield. This is crazy well done. They did a great job with this. It was so good. A lot of y'all are really fucking talented, so, like, thank you all so much who showed up. It was really good, so appreciate it a ton. And hopefully we come back next year. If you want us to come back to the con, or anyone else wants us to come to any of their cons, tell your convention you want us. That's usually how we end up getting picked to do all these. So, like, go to your con, tell them, like, if we were there, tell them you love the show and want it to come back. If it's a con you want us to go to, tell them, like, hey, we want to get this gaming guest out here. They have a really good game show and stuff. So we're trying to get to a couple decent different cons this year, or at least next year. We have a possible Midwest one next year. This is not guaranteed, but it is very good odds. So I know people have wanted us to do Midwest stuff for a while, so that's a possibility. It is just not confirmed yet, but I'm now apparently very good friends with someone who works there, so it might happen. We were joking about it on the drive back to the airport, because I had met them once before. They're super sweet. Come to the Maritimes someday. I was there last year, Crimson. I was in Halifax. I was there for my 40th birthday. What's the smallest con you would look at doing? I mean, like, honestly, if they cover costs, we don't care. That's the thing. Like, here's the thing. Like, Tim didn't go this year because he just wasn't interested in going. But also, shit's fucking expensive, man. Like, we had to cover our own flights for too many games. They covered our hotel and helped us get around the cons and stuff like that. But, like, we otherwise had to handle, like, getting there. So, covering, like, flights, always expensive. Especially for me, who has to come from another country. So, just, like, it depends. So, I get why Tim didn't want to go. Plus, apparently, he wanted to record a shit ton of Pocopia, which he started doing the LP of the other day. So, yeah. I don't know. It just depends. But, yeah. But Tim is going to Southeast Game Exchange in a couple weeks, so we're going to be there for 2 weeks, in 2 weeks, rather, doing Throne Controllers there. And then our next show is... We're not confirmed for PAX West. I guess it would be the next confirmed one would be probably Holiday at Syria, but even then that's not confirmed yet. But I know there's something coming in August you might like, but I can't talk about it yet. Kahlo, got it. Wow. I see how it is. What about PAX West? No confirmation on West yet. Probably the whole problem with it not existing. Claire, do you ever get a break? Yeah. I like doing cons. Cons are fun. Cons are fun. A little exhausting at times. Like, I gotta admit, I was fucking tired and sweaty after all that, but it was good. Wonder if it has anything to do with what Jiggy randomly teased in the TRG fan server. Jiggy was teasing, shit, what's the one Jules is doing? Arcageddon, or whatever they called it? Alright. Arcapocalypse, thank you, that's what it was. So that's happening in August. I'm not a part of that. I can never go to PAX West because not only is it 2 states away from me, it somehow ends up always being the same time as SAC Anime Summer. I'd recommend it. I've been going multiple times and I love it. The basic premise is simple. Your normal moveset has been replaced with a deck of cards consisting of active, passive, and special cards. Active cards are your primary form of movement bound to B, A, Z, and R. You can hold down a card's button to activate held effects, such as rising higher with your jumps. Try experimenting with every card you get. Some cards have some surprising effects. Any chance you heading back to Halifax again? I hope so, Ozzy man. I had a great time there, and it's nice to have local friends there too. One of my high school buddies lives there. I told people there the same thing I tell everyone else, which is just like, get me, like, say you love the show, say you want me back, and say you want TRG there too. Because HalCon was very nice. They covered my hotel room and flight, which was great. They were super sweet. I loved everyone over there. So I would gladly go again. Also, take note of the symbol in the top left corner of some cards. It denotes whether it can only be used on the ground or in the air. If it has no symbol, then you can use it whenever. You can only use 1 card in air per jump, however. Then there's passive cards, which give you constant effects. You can have 1 drawn to your hand at a time. However, I can turn off the light now so I'm not going blind. However, you can laminate up to 3 of them, making them permanent. Would you ever go to a convention if it was just you, no TC to run? I mean, yeah, I went to HalCon by myself. I mean, I ran throwing controllers, but I went there. If you mean just for shits and giggles to go to a con just for fun, I would only stick to local ones because... Or I guess MagFest would be the only exception. MagFest is the only con I can think of right now where I would go every year regardless of having the show. But any other one, like, you know, I gotta fit it in with everything else, so... Claire, please, I can't watch someone else lose themselves at BAZR again. See, here's the thing. I don't like Mario 64 all that much, so it balances out. If anything, I'll break even. You know, famous gambling terms. Oh, I meant that they invited you as a guest, but your panel was not TC. Oh, that'd be way easier. That would be so much easier. Anime Iowa invited me like years ago, and they had me do like a how to get started on Twitch panel. Now, I'd never done that before, but apparently it was decent because I had a good chat with some people there. Claire, what if someday you and the guys go to Dragon Con in Atlanta? I would love to go to that too. I've heard good things, but I also... Emil was looking at it and he said I don't think it was a good fit for us. Special cards set off a one-time effect when drawn and are immediately discarded. Using up an active card's durability will discard it. You will keep drawing cards until you can replace it with a new active card. If a passive card is drawn, it will replace the one in your hand. Oh, you gotta start me with fucking TikTok? Fuck you. Your goal is to collect 16 stars scattered throughout the paintings. Each star has a power time. Stay under and you'll earn a coin bonus. Go over and you'll lose coins.
I don't.
If the stage isn't to your liking, you can spend coins to re-roll.
What?
Once you collect the necessary stars, you'll be faced with a final trial, Bowser's Gauntlet. You'll need to take on all 3 Bowser stages in a row using the deck you've built up to that point. So be prepared. I'll be doing alright, Fedora King. Hope you're doing alright too. I just got back from a convention, so I might be a little stuffy sounding, but I'm doing alright. You start each run with 3 lives. Lose them and it's game over. If you don't think you can beat a stage, you can forfeit for a coin penalty. There are many ways to grow your deck, such as finding the card pickup in each stage, buying a card from Luigi, or winning a card from Monty. You can talk to Vivian to handle cards you already own. She can laminate passive cards, enhance an active card's durability, or burn an unwanted card. That's the basics. To get you started, take this deck. It's the Mario deck. You can check what's in it by opening your pause menu. Dragon Con's a bit hard to get into as a guest because it covers such a broad swath of fandom. I'm pretty sure the whole cast of Battlestar Galactica and Stargate SG-1 are there. That's the sort of thing you'd be competing against. That said, I love it, and it's my one must-go con each year. To be fair, I would go to an SG-1 event. I love Stargate SG-1. But, yeah, competing against that with throwing controllers, we'd be hopeless. Yeah. All right. We really are starting with TikTok clock. Great. All right, our cards. Jump. Jump. Breakdance. Backflip or side flip, also known as flipma. Triple jump. Long jump. Punch. Dive kick. Crouch or ground pound. Wall kicks will work. And that's our current hand. That's our current deck, rather. Each one is an ability. So I cannot jump unless I have a jump card. And it can only be used 4 times before it's taken out of my hand. If I've discarded all my cards, I get killed off in a stage. I need to find a star before I actually get run out of cards. Luigi. Hey, bro, what do you need? Buy from the shop. Reroll the shop for 20 coins. Start a new run or I'm all set. What you got, buddy? Oh! Cool! You have death! I'm glad. Yep, nope, that's broken. That's broken. And reset. Oh no, do I have to sit through the tutorial? Aw, no, I couldn't save! There's no way to speed up the text. There's no way to speed up the text. I saw this complaint. Claire, what emulator are you using? I'm using MuPen 64 Plus as the core. I'm using BizHawk 2.6.2. I can get a later version. I've got some other shit sitting around here. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Vincent. BAZR is most stable in Parallel Launcher. What is Parallel Launcher? Keep in mind, I don't emulate much anymore. So if that's a new emulator, I'm not familiar with it. It's just a different core. Oh, okay. My local convention in Raleigh, GalaxyCon, is another all-fandoms convention, which almost always has Star Trek actors there, amongst others. If you ever visit the Raleigh Collective again, I highly recommend at least checking it out. I mean, we got a pretty big con we have here in Calgary, so I'm not super worried about it. Does BizHawk have it by default? Oh. Hang on, let me check. This version might be too old to have it. What are my cores? Configure... I don't remember how I do this. I know there's a core menu somewhere. Wow, it's giving me everything but the N64 ones. Great. I'm doing all right, Serena. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing good. BizHawk 2.11.1, the latest one, only has Mupen 64 Plus and Ares cores by default. All right, well, let's see, because this is... What am I running here right now? Yeah, 2.6.2, so this is an older one for sure. Well, let's see what happens when we get into an actual stage first. Thank you, Star. All right, let's see here. We can do wall jumps now. We have a regular jump on... Wow, this text is really hard to read, huh? Okay, which button? Z. That's Z. Well, if wall jumps will work, I should just go do this, right? I guess one of the easiest ones would be... Uh-oh. Well, unless I run out of jumps, then I'm fucked. All right, let's see here. Oh boy. Cool. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good. So was it explained what this is supposed to be? Like, when did this come out? Is it a recent mod? This has been out for a while. I think it came out beginning of the year, end of last year? Something like that. They just wanted to make a roguelike. So all your moves are tied to cards. So if I want to jump, I have to have a jump card. If I want to do my spin attack, I have to use this. If I want to do a backflip, I have to use this card, etc., etc. So the idea you have to do, and hopefully Luigi does not kill us this time, is you need to build up a deck. Yeah, we can't play on this core. All right, Star, how long is it going to take to set that up? Hope you have a plan B. I got other stuff I want to play tonight. It's a whatever Wednesday. I don't give a shit. Typical Claire stream. I mean, it wasn't intentional, I'll tell you that much. Oh, Parallel Launcher just uses RetroArch. Well, I could have just used my other version of RetroArch. I was just using BizHawk because I had it. I thought of it first. Do you have control over when stuff breaks? I fucking wish I did! Would be nice! It's called going live. I guess that is how much control I have over everything. Do I have librarian? Tidy up the arcane library. I did, but then I returned it because I found out I used AI. I use it for some random pointless bullshit too. I think I use it for like some art on the walls and some like titles for books or something. It was so unnecessary usage. Oh shit, that was loud.
Me, Mario.
Well, third time's a charm. Although this one looks like I might actually be using, this one's definitely in widescreen, so hang on. Okay. Alright, I don't know what the fast forward is in RetroArch. No, it's not space. Let's see here. It wouldn't be in there anyways, because that's not where the shortcut buttons tend to be. Go back, please. Why are you not going back? Why is it not? What the fuck? Okay. Every other button. Never mind. Did you set it up prior? I literally just installed it. Literally.
Me, Mario.
This was not what I wanted to use. I didn't want to use RetroArch. All right, let me see here. Core options, controls. I mean, this should be fine anyways. D put up, down, back. Yeah, that's A. C down, C up. Left shoulder is select. Okay, that's a choice. C left, C right. Z trigger is the trigger. R shoulder. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. It's otherwise mapped. There's rewind. That's not what I want. Whatever. We'll cope. We cope. I love what Toad says, how Luigi wanted to make sure this goes as smoothly as possible, and because of him, it doesn't happen. Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely Luigi's fault. I completely blame Luigi, personally. Maybe make a save state this time? Well, here's the thing. We saved in the other emulator, but the problem is saves tend to be tied to cores. So, or at least save states are. This sucks, I can't skip this. Luigi in the corner, moving slowly, breathing, staring, plotting. Okay, I almost wish I had gotten TikTok again. Oh. I know I can start a new run, but goddamn, I'm actually kind of curious how Rainbow Ride would work with all the limited jumps and everything. Shut up, Amber. What star could you even get? Isn't there like a star you can just like long jump right out of the gate to get, or get pretty close to? There we go. All right, we're making that save state right now. Save state option, save state. All right, Luigi, you're the big test. Do you crash? You do not crash. All right, health refill, super jump, mystery card, shoulder bash, hover, and health regen. Unfortunately, I'm flat broke and can't do any of those. All right, let's see what we can do. I did not get long jump, which is going to complicate my plan, which was to jump over there. Let's see here. That's not gonna help, but I'm gonna try it anyways. Good start. So, I take damage and I lose a random card. So now I've lost, I think that was my crouch I lost. I was really hoping they were gonna give me my, long jump, but I guess we're going the long way. Uh-oh, right. That's not actual jump! Yeah, no, I'm hoping to get to the Totsudeki deck, but I have to, like, win a bunch of runs to get that. And the rate we're going, that ain't happening. Trust me, the rate things are going, we are not pulling that one off anytime soon. Okay, what is the star I can get here? Oh, shit, how do I change camera? How do I change camera mode other than here? Because normally that's R. All right, we'll try it. Yo, can you fuck off? I'm sorry, I thought you didn't like Mario 64. I don't. But I think the idea behind this is cool. Oh. What? But that was R, wasn't it? Oh, okay. Mario, I need you to... Thank you, I guess. That works too. Great. I can't. There we go. I have to use a regular jump. Yeah, I don't like Mario 64, but I love puzzle games. And this just turns Mario 64 into a puzzle game, which I think is neat. I was going the wrong goddamn way. Cool. I am hooped here, aren't I? Yeah. I don't have enough jumps for anything, I don't think. Let's see, I have 3 regular jumps left. That's it. Shit! Well, no, that might work out. That might... No, it didn't work out. Nope, can't do it. Last jump. Again, the problem is, it's Rainbow Rye, but I can't change it because I don't have any money. It costs 23 coins to change it. I can't get money unless I get a star. So, I think I might just be hooped. Okay, at least we got long jump. Come on, let's get some money. Let's get some money. I was hoping that was going to be a dive. I lost some... I don't remember what that was. And hopefully it was not important. No, I know Vincent, or sorry, Mooch, I know. I don't know, I thought Vincent said that. Can I don't have wall jump. I can't wall jump. I can't do this. Shit. Oh, which means I fucking got myself trapped. Unless I burn cards and hope for the best. Flipma. Nope. There's wall jump. And there's crouch. Great. Okay, long jump. Will you clear? No, you probably won't clear that. Shit. I have no cards left. Mario, why are you like this? Mario! Why, dude? Why? I can't even forfeit. I'm just starting a new run, because fuck this, man. Fuck starting on Rainbow Ride. So, they have a lot of different decks in the game. Alright. Let's see if that helps any. That's better. Question mark? Alright, it's been a while since I've done this. Can I do this one? Oh, you're in the way, though. Fuck. Nope. You just being right there is not doing me any favors, my dude. Come on, how do I do this again without my normal movement set? Ugh. Alright, forget it. Let's do something else, because apparently I don't remember how to do that trick. I don't have a long jump. I mean, I guess that works. I guess I could have just took the wind shortcut at this rate, and I probably should have, considering. Flip is my only option here, huh? Okay. Do I remember how to make this jump? Because I know there's the invisible wall I might have to worry about. Oh, God. I don't remember. I don't even have a long jump anyways. How much you bet I fuck this up? How much you bet I fuck this up? Oh, and they must have got rid of the wall. Hell yeah. Huh?
Here we go.
Alright, got 12 coins. Stars were 20. Time bonus -1, so I get 31 total. Luigi, what you got? Fire flower. Backwards long jump. Crouch. Air jump. And the left arm of the forbidden one. I can't afford any of these that I would want. God damn it, Luigi. Alright, well. That sucked. I could probably do top of the mountain. I wish I could remember what button combos I need to pull off to get in there, because I thought it was just jump backwards and then kick, but I guess since I can't really jump backwards. Coming over here? Of course you're just gonna do that shit instead, alright. Hey, what do you mean? No, not that close, not that close. Go the other way, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, too much. Oh, God! Oh, that got me up there. These seem faster than I remember. Alright, do I still have a long... do I still have a long jump? I do, okay. Triple jump. Maybe you know what? I'm just gonna do the slide. Fuck it. Uh-oh. Now, do I remember when I'm supposed to turn? It's coming up here right now, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, God. Get all the money you can, Claire, because you're gonna need it. All right, there we go.
Here we go.
That was a pretty good run. 86 coins. Let's see how our time bonus was. +1. All right, so we got 107 out of that. Okay, 138 coins, so we can get out of Tall Tale, although I'm pretty sure I can get at least 2 more stars, no problem there. Let's see. Oh, get 10 coins. It costs 51 coins to get. Great. Fix all cards. No fall damage, crouch, or ground pound. I think I want to do this. If I'm understanding how this works, I think this is a good idea. All right, Vivian, how you doing, girl? Oh, they gave you a suit too. How cute. How much money do I need to upgrade you? 22, and I have enough. But only for one. Okay. We'll hang on to the rest for now. What does the rest of the hub look like? Well, Vivian's over here at the bar. 5-card Monty's up here. There's a line for the bathroom. Hey you. Wanna play my game? I call it 5-card Monty. Weak jump, crouch, high gravity, wing cap, and beta jump. Beta jump would be worth it. But those, all the others suck. He'll be back. Luigi's just shooting water out of his hand, and there's just a random witch here. The witch. Hey, what? No, I don't work here. Well, not anymore. You can thank Vivian for that. Something about her being an established character from a real game. See if I care. I really shouldn't just be moping around here, I suppose. You know what? Luigi showed me what all the cards do. Like, before I got the boot. Yeah, that's it. If you show me your cards, I can give you some tips for the interesting ones. Let's see if you've got any interesting cards here. Crouch. This one's kind of a 3-for-1 deal, you dig? In the air, it's ground pound. Powerful stuff. And on the ground, it's crouching and crawling. Admittedly a bit less cool. Yeah, and then there's that card art. Wow. That's all I got to say about that one. Got any more you want me to take a look at? Nah. All right, see you around. Here, get a better view of the witch. She looks very traumatized. What's that saying again? Wall kicks will work? I mean, that about sums it up, right? With this card, you'll be able to wall kick using any button. And I'll clue you in on a neat trick. If you get a firstie, you can do another move midair. All right, well, that'll do for that. All right, let's get another one. Oh, frame perfect wall kick. Okay. All right, we can work with his hand. Oh, don't do that! Don't waste your jumps! Say that to my face, Shy Guy! Never mind, screw you. Oh, he's coming to say it to my face! Oh god. Alright, let's see here. I don't remember the easy way to get that, so I'm gonna go the long way. Wall kicks enabled. Regular jump. Oh, or he could just leave. I guess there's that too. Oh shit, isn't that actually how I'm supposed to get the star down there? Oops. I forgot. I mean, I have punch. Or I can just get this one. Sure, that works too.
Here we go.
So why don't you like 64? Just curious, is it jank? The camera. It's almost entirely the camera. And that's just because it's got first game syndrome. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't mind it nearly as much. All right, first and foremost, we are upgrading that money card, which I actually now realize I probably should have played around with earlier. Oops. Increase max active uses. Let's max this one out. All right, I got 59 cards, or 59 coins left. That's on Mario 64 DS. I didn't mind it when I had that little thumb nub thing you could use to play the game. After, like, I lost that, it wasn't as fun. You also not like Sunshine? Correct. But I don't like Sunshine because I don't like the blue coins. Bonk. That doesn't seem helpful. Special triple jump. Explosive jump. Shoulder bash. Luigi physics. How about no? And more punches. 50? Ew. Sure. I'm gonna spend some coins on getting extra jumps. Justified Sunshine is one of my favorites. Blue coins are too convoluted for their own good. Yeah, I like it's got the same problem a lot of other Nintendo games have, where they're fine unless you try to 100% it, then it's just annoying. Jump, 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 jump. I assume I have nothing I can just upgrade for 3 coins. Do you dislike any other 3D Marios? I like the Galaxies. I like Odyssey. Isn't that it? Unless you're thinking like World and shit. I liked 3D World and 3D Land. It really is just those two. Sunshine? Guys, Sunshine was the one I was literally just talking about. The blue coins. Missed it, I'm sorry. Alright, it's fine. Alright, free money. So how does the hammer work? Does it just recharge all of my cards or only the ones in my hand currently? Because that's a distinct difference I would like to know. The ones in your hand currently. Okay, so I needed to use it when I had 1 charge left on the coins to get more. More. Noticed! Noted! No, 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 don't go in the water. Don't go in the water. Water kills you in this one. Curious if players can get a 100 coin star. I heard that that's removed. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Mario, Mario, Mario. Mario. Thank you. There we go. Whoa, ah. Don't die, don't die, don't die, do not die. Oh god, that almost went bad. Alright, so let's do this now. There we go. Yeah, fuck it. Coins be coins. Yeah, there's the block I need for that one. Let's go deal with Yukiki here. I have 7 punches. 6 punches. 5 punches. 4 punches. 3 punches. 2. Oh, you piece of shit! You piece of shit! Is there anything keeping you from redoing the slide and collecting all the coins on that? The time bonus, or time penalty, rather. If you take too long going through a stage, they take away all your coins. Alright, now the real question, can I land on it? Nope. There we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, see, I lost -3 off of that because I went too late. So I add in all the time I would have spent on the slide and I would have lost all the coins, so it would not have been a good idea. Okay, 2 coins left. Red coins, fuck no, and the bridge one, which I can probably do. You cannot recollect the star you've already gotten. It is removed from the map. If you already got the red coins, they turn into regular coins on the map. Let's see. Weak jump, fix all cards, rollout, special triple jump, Luigi time, and the right arm of the forbidden one. Wow, these all kind of suck. No. Do I re-roll the shop, or do I just upgrade some of my other cards I have? Let's upgrade... I haven't even used explosive jump yet. Long jump, absolutely. Smite is raiding. Hello, Smite. How are you doing, bud? Rollout can at least get you moving quickly, which can be useful for time bonuses once you know what you're doing. Here's the trick. I don't know what I'm doing. Case in point, I clicked the wrong one. What is happening? What is happening? General yelling for about 3 seconds. What is happening? Huh? What is happening? Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do. What General yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Smite, thank you for the raid, my dude. Hopefully stream was good. So we're gonna make a new raid alert of all them glitching together now? No, I would rather not do that. I'm good, thank you. Y'all coming in? It's just a whatever Wednesday. I just got back from a con on the weekend there. I'm just vibing now. I'm trying out BAZR for the first time, which has been interesting so far, to say the least. Also, happy Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day. This is my host.
I'm pretty sure it's pronounced BAZR. Yeah, it probably is. I don't care. It's BAZR to me. Alright, let's try this again. Whoops, that's not R. Alright, I'm gonna experiment this time. I may regret this decision, but I'm trying it anyways. Oh no! Oh no, stop! When has that stopped you before? Eh, touche. How am I doing this jump? Can triple get me in there? Triple should be able to get me in here, right? Never mind.
Here we go.
I wasn't sure if I could do that. No, Rio, I was hanging on to it because I was going to get the hammer to repair it and then get 30 out of it. But I wasn't sure if I was going to make the jump, so. Alright. I can either laminate my wall jump so it's always active, or we can see if there's something else to buy. Let's see here. Bonk, speed up, random teleport, chuck your friend, balloon, or more punches. For what I've seen in balloon seems pretty broken if used the right way. Probably gonna do balloon. I think I'll leave it at that, because... And then next time I'm gonna try to do the laminate for the wall kick. Where is the pink bomb in this stage? Because I'm wondering if I should just go roll a new stage or try to get the bonus card in here. Above slide star. Below start. Yeah, so I'm trying to decide, like, is it worth it? I almost feel like I should just roll a different stage. I'm just gonna roll a new stage. All right, that was absolutely the correct choice. That was absolutely the correct choice. Which of you guys do I talk to? Choose carefully which power stars you attempt. Leaving the level without grabbing a power star will cost you big time. We're games-loving Babam, so we always keep cards in the vault. But if you'd like to have one, we don't mind. Help yourself. We'll open the card vault in this course for you to have. Good luck. Oh, great. It's my ass. Let's grab some cash. Easy stage to make some cash, at least I hope. Otherwise, this is gonna be a really bad joke. Damn it. Grab that. So all 1-ups have been replaced with, like, bonus coins. So if you're wondering why I'm not going for 1-ups, it's because there are none. I guess it makes the most sense just to go straight for Chomp, right? Although I have punches, I could just deal with King Babam. Really? Well, there's wall kicks. All right, there's my free money. Hey! Claire, you're a poet and didn't even know you had that ability. Wow. Wow, I see how it is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Never mind, that worked. That's not... I don't have... Oh, there it is. For a second, I thought I didn't have long jump. I was just looking at the wrong button. Alright, there's a lot of coins. Let's get up to King Babam. Punches on R. Punches on R. Where is Babam? There you are. Oh yeah, I don't have crouch anyway, so I couldn't even do... Oh boy. One throw. Two throws. Hello. There we go. All right, let's see if I can do this correctly. There we go. That's what I wanted.
Here we go!
Minus 10 coins, but we still got 114 out of that. So Rio, that's why I didn't use the coin card earlier on Tall Tall, but I fucked up and forgot to go for the hammer. So, all right, let's laminate wall kicks or wall jumps. Costs a lot of money though. What does a hammer do? I miss it effects. That hammer recharges the use of all cards in my hand. Literally what's in my hand, so. In the case of having a card that gave me free money, it gave me more free money. Bonk, rocket launch, random teleports, shoulder bash, another fix all cards, and fire flower. I can afford it. I don't think it's worth that. Do I have enough for you? Ah, I'm off by 4. Damn it. Do I get greedy? Because that seems really greedy. That seems really greedy. All right. We got plenty of options left to do here. Let's give it a shot. We did not get jump. I guess let's do Cube with a quick. I do not have a jump, but I have a long jump now. My God, Mario, stop sliding, please! Alright, I don't know how this thing works, but I'm trying it anyways. Oh, I had to be midair for it, shit. Oh, and I can't do it off of a... Oh! Damn it, I need a regular jump if I'm gonna do balloon. Like this. Okay, that's done. I'm gonna go get money now. Bye, have fun up there, buddy. Ah, crap. Wait until you lose the race? I'd be so upset. I would be so upset if you blame me for the balloon. Alright, let's do something stupid. Actually, what does this do? Wow, that sucks. Ah, shit. There it is. Fucked it up, but... There we go. Oh, dead on the time bonus. Hell yeah. Alright, 86 coins. We still got a bunch of stars we can get there. What you got? Left arm to ridden one. Super jump. Heal in ground. What? Coin magnets. Another fix all cards and Mario Maker spam? I feel like coin magnets worth it. I'll admit, I'm curious. I don't have enough for Peppino, but I got some other dumb shit. Let's see what happens there. Alright, do I have anything worth it here? Nothing I want to put money into increasing, so... Alright, let's see. We don't have Chain Chomp yet. Mario Wings to the Sky, 8 red coins, and Leap to the Island. Ha! I might be okay with this. Okay, it might be a little obnoxious, but it's still kind of funny. Okay, I need something to let me ground pound now. Thank you. Oh, shit! I need my other crouch to come out of here. There you are. Okay. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Bye!
Here we go!
So as a heads up, we can't turn that feature off anymore. We're stuck with that. We can burn it eventually, but it costs like 50 coins minimum. $110, not too shabby. Lava boost, health regen, beta jump. What does this even do? I hate that so many of you are saying do it, and it's all my goddamn mods. Probably the only one saying don't do it, but he's just doing that to be a contrarian. Let's see here. Yeah. There we go. That'll be helpful. What do we have? Leap to the island in the sky. Would probably be the easiest one. 8 red coins also doesn't need flying in midair. Actually, it doesn't need to get to the island, doesn't it? What is the range on this coin? Like, how much do I need to... Oh, that's really good! Laminate! Yes! I need 100 coins to laminate it, though. Oh, this might actually make the 8 red coins a lot easier now that I think about it, because, like, do I need to jump to this one? I don't need to jump to that one! That rules so much! Damn it. Whatever, I'm not wasting my jumps trying to get you. I don't even need to do shit. Hi, Alita. Give me a second to finish this stage and then I'll run countermeasures. This is fucked up. I definitely thought that said misogyny for a second and was very confused. Hi, babe. Bagel has not come in, babe. Thank you all for the raids that are coming in here right now. Appreciate it a ton. I'm playing BAZR or BAZR, however you want to call it. This is Mario 64 if it was a roguelike. A deck building game. Let me rephrase it. A deck building roguelike. It is very silly, as you're probably guessing. Once I finish this star, I'll run countermeasures for y'all. Oh my god, my only jumps are Flipma. I guess I have a regular, but... The last one's over there, right? The last red cone? Yeah, it's right there, I can see it. Where do I have the long jump for that, though? Oh, I don't have to. I have balloon. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought I didn't make it. I have to try this. I'm sorry. I have to try this. That's gonna hurt. This is so stupid in the best way. I love this. Okay, that sucks. I can't get rid of that one. There we go. We got beta jump now. Oh no! Oh! Never mind. That's the troll card. Thank God. Oh my god, come on, dude. Claire, you might have just killed yourself. Okay. It's not gonna give it to me, is it? No, fuck it. Let's get out of here.
Here we go!
Damn it. Yeah, I figured I took too long on that. Minus 30. But still, that was pretty good. 112. Alright, now let's run countermeasures. And hopefully they work correctly this time. Ailita and Luca. Thank you both for your raids. Hope the streams are good. Y'all coming in from either raid. It's just a whatever Wednesday. I'm just playing whatever I want tonight. So we're starting with BAZR here, BAZR, which is Mario 64. It was a roguelike deck builder. Other than that, I don't know what else I'm playing later tonight. We're going to at least finish this run, because we had to get the 16 stars and then clear Bowser's nonsense. Yeah, but feel free to hang out. I'll grab some co-coms a little bit later. We'll just vibe, so feel free to just hang out, chat, and all that jazz. No, I'm laminating Coin Magnet. There's no questioning that. That was way too helpful. That is not even remotely in question right now. Vivian, hook me up. Why would it let me laminate that? I don't know if there's anything I can get with 22 coins that's worth it. If you laminate, I think wall case can't work anymore. No, the game says you can laminate up to 3 cards, so those 2 are both on permanently. Breakdance, activate all caps, punch, special triple jump, crazy box, and bonk, and I can't afford like any of these, so. All right, let's give her a shot. Leap the island in the sky, which we already proved we can do. Jump, triple jump, hammer, and balloon. Which sucks, because that means there's not going to be much money I'm going to be able to get if I can't do anything else, but... This is so dumb in, like, the best way! Yeah, notice that the red coins are now just regular gold coins. So that's to just keep you from, like, spamming like crazy on them. Is it interesting to hear you enjoy this since I don't think you like regular Mario 64, if I remember correctly? Yeah, I don't like regular Mario 64, but I like puzzle games, and this just turns Mario 64 into a puzzle game, which I think is actually really fucking cool. And to be fair, this still has the same problem I have with Mario 64, which is the camera. If it wasn't for that, I would like Mario 64 a lot, in fact. And I still kinda do. It's just, you know, sometimes you're like, I want to do this thing, and the game says no. Or the camera says no. Something says no, basically. I've been curious if this mod definitely looks interesting. Yeah, I've been watching Noel Slamrocket play it. And admittedly, that got me interested in it, so. Bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum bum. Alright, let's just balloon over there. I have realized one key problem with this now, though, is that if I wanted to get all those, I'm going to have to do the same nonsense again, which means making this jump yet again. It actually gave me at least one of those. Uh-oh. Ah, crap. I don't have to use my good jump. This game was made as a ROM hack contest, Simple Flip's health. I did hear that. I think that's kind of neat. It was a troll hack contest? There's definitely some troll elements to this, let's be real. But I think it's fucking neat. I'm just gonna assume that's always the troll card now. All right, let's see here if I can do this right. Ooh. God damn it. There we go. Ah, of course it was an extra. Oh well.
Here we go!
Alright, 10 stars total. I'm not gonna bother with Flies Through the Sky. Feel like you should burn that blast jump card at this point. Yeah, that's not been very helpful. Let's see here. What do we got? Throw bomb, Luigi physics, back flip, side flip, fix all cards, health refill, and bomb rain. I'm gonna re-roll the shop because that all sucks. Flipma. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. Whoa, that threw me off. All right, how much to burn that bomb jump card? 50, okay. All right, do I have enough to change stage? Yes, I do. And we're going to hell. Jolly Roger Bay. So here's the thing with this game. Water kills you. Or rather, water makes you lose a card in your hand. He's gonna give me the next one already. All right, fine, I'll save that one then. Yeah, so Jolly Roger Bay is very different because you cannot swim. So a couple of stages got pure redesigns, and this is one of them. I don't know where this is leading, because I actually don't know this layout. Well, that helped less than I thought it would. Right, I don't have a ground pound. Whatever. Oh, well, at least these are still here. I can do this. I almost thought I remembered the order for a second there. All right, now the real question, can I do this? All right, that's one hammer.
Here we go!
That's not the vanilla order of those? Oh, never mind. Hey. $161. God damn. What am I even watching? This is BAZR. This is Mario 64 was a deck building randomizer. All right, what do we got? Throw bomb, health regeneration, wall kicks, ball room, left arm or third one are squished. I don't like any of these. Well, health regen's neat, but it's not really needed, so. Reroll, please. Punch. Galaxy spin. Clip. Backwards long jump. Air jump would be helpful. But I don't want any of the other ones of these, so let's roll it one more time. Luigi physics. Galaxy spin. Punch. Balloon. Explosive jump. And bomb rain. I could get more balloon. Alright. Yeah, 9 uses of the explosive jump that hurts you, but it doesn't hurt you if you have the steel cap. Okay, this troll card is gonna drive me nuts every time this happens. Shit! Oh, there goes my triple jump. Will this work? R into A. Yeah, you just instantly drown, you take a little bit of damage and lose a card. Oh, well, that's done. Jesus Christ, okay, I get it. We'll just take it.
Here we go!
What is that scream noise? I heard it from the bathroom? Oh, that's the one from Mario Maker. Remember, we put that in the stage we made. We put that in a ton. All right. 4 more stars to go. 79 coins in hand. Crouch, random teleport, explosive jump, speed up, left leg of the forbidden one, and weak jump. Fuck it, random teleport. Now, yeah, loud noises, you remember. That was such a fun stage we made. Yeah, don't worry about that for now. Why is Exodia in this? Because it's a deck builder. It's gonna happen at the start of every time, isn't it? Oh, I guess we're doing the coin thing right away. All right. All right, random bullshit, go. Where am I going? I'm up here now. This is so dumb. All right, there's at least something around here I can, like, ground pound, isn't there? I did see this a little bit from Noelle. Yeah, this thing. But I guess I need an actual ground pound card. Oh my god. There we go. Now, where is that thing? Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. I forgot I had another one of these. Oh, come on, dude. Thank you. There we go. Where'd that thing go? There it is. How do I get this? Do I just have to, like, walk up to it slowly? me try something stupid. Nope, didn't work. Wouldn't let me. I tried tiptoe. Where'd he go? He's only got 4 spots he goes to. Yeah, he moves, so... I'm just gonna be ready to catch him in one of the other spots, I guess. Fuck. Ah! I got the right idea, just the wrong execution. Did that just hurt me? Damn it. What am I supposed to do with this thing? Alright, try beta jump, I guess. Where'd it go? Yeah, it just moves. It doesn't matter if I'm in midair or not. Does anyone know how to get this? Someone said you do not need to ground pound it. I don't know what you have to do, though. Oh shit, I'm almost out of cards. Fuck. Think you just had to attack it? This is bad. Oh, never mind, there's a star right here. Never mind, we're good. Once I remember what my jump button is. Bye! Well, that's gonna be like no money because of how long that took. Yeah, minus 55. Still 102. Three stars left. Bonk! Balloon! Oh no. Mario Choir. Yeah, Krabs, I grew up watching Freakazoid. I love that show. Long jump, crazy bop. What the fuck? No, thank you. I'll do Mario Choir, although I will regret it. Oh, hell yeah. It's glue time. Let's see, what do we have left? Lighthouse shining bright, ocean salvage for red coins, and lump in the sand. Flip my hammer. Enjoy the Mario Choir. For you asked for it. And who am I to say no, except someone who probably should have actually said no. Shit! Well, I have no jumps now. Oh, this works. Let's see here. It's 2. How close can I get to these to get the magnet to work? Oi! How did that happen? Where am I? What the fuck? Shit. Oh, that sucks. Random bullshit go. Didn't work in midair. Thought it would. Oh, that was way too close for comfort. Oh no, one of the coins is stuck underwater. Fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, that's all 8. We're fine, we're fine. We got it, we got it, we got it, we're good.
Here we go!
Currently stuck in count 10 for my favorite things. Oh god, Twist, you gotta be down here for that? I'm so sorry, bud. Hopefully you can have a little bit of fun. But are you down for work, I take it? $150 coins. All right, we're sitting pretty. Let's see here. Anything good? Health refill, Luigi time, Exodia the Forbidden One, fix all cards, RNG manipulation, and crouch. I think I'm actually just gonna go laminate my glue. Hover also would have been really good, but it didn't want to give me hover. Actually, which is better, glue or hover? What does glue do again? It lets me stand on any slope, basically. Which will make sense, hopefully, really soon. Oh yeah, Narakami, rather, go ahead and post it. I already know what Exodia does. So notice how I have like this stompy sound now, the little squishy sound? If there's anything that counts as an active slope, I can now stand on it without any slipping. I see a card over there as well! Eh, it's the healing one, I'm not worried about that. There's the lighthouse. Once I grab the money, I can. Alright. Now, can I make the jumps I need to do this, though, is the question. Oh my god, I can't believe they gave me that. Yeah, I knew they weren't gonna give me that one, though. There was no way in hell. Oh, don't tempt me with a good time. Oh boy. Let's try that again. R&B. There we go. This power star shines brightly in the fog to guide sailors home, lighthouse keeper. How do I get you? Crap. That's not great. There we go. Now I can do this.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna bother with the last star here. I think I'm gonna go to another world. I think the best thing I could get right now is hover boots. Nope, don't want any of these. Punch. I do want rocket launch. That would be very helpful. And our world is Tiny Huge Island. I'll take that. In before you re-roll Rainbow Road again? Don't even joke. I absolutely need to pump that one up. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I just need 1 star in Tiny Huge Island, then we're end game, so. Triple jump, repair, long jump, and flip. Okay. The real question is, how can I make these jumps? Because I have to worry about that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, come on. We might have a problem. Never mind, we're good. Hello? Thank you. Oh shit, I have to hit a switch before there's... I have to do something else before there's a star there. Fuck. I forgot about that. I guess let's do this one then. Oops. Why is my jump so small? That's working. I guess I can't complain too much. Well, that also worked somehow. That's our last one. Okay. That didn't help. That didn't help. That didn't help. Oh my god, come on now. And we're good. Dive and kick. Which, actually, that won't get me. No, it did. Okay.
Here we go.
All right. That's all the stars. 73 coins. That's our ending point here. Let's see. Anything good? Crouch, Luigi time, weak jump special, crazy box, and weak jump. No. That all kind of blows, bro. Oh, hey, Luigi. Or hey, Yoshi, rather. How you doing, buddy? Four types of triple jumps. Can I, the troll card, I don't even think I was able to burn it. Oh, no, I could. But that's 50, I'm wasting 50 coins for something that just annoys me for like 10 seconds. Yeah, that's about the only one I would really want to spend money on, huh? Let's see if we can get one last good thing here. Cloudflower! Wow, but I can't afford it unless I pick up Bomb Rain, and I don't think I want to do that. No, we'll make do with what we got. Alright, it's time for the finale. It is time for the Bowser Gauntlet. I had a hunch. I have to clear all 3 Bowser stages with one deck. I do not get to recharge any of them. Ooh, that was a really good teleport. Let's go. Yeah. So, to show you what I mean with glue, I just get to stand here now. This is the reason I want to glue, because slopes don't matter. Alrighty. Yeah, let's try that. That's not far enough! Shit. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We can work with this. We can work with this. You have to fight Bowser? No. Thankfully. I'm gonna just tell you right now, if this game was expecting me to fight Bowser at the end, I would not be playing it. Because I would never succeed. Oh, no. Okay, guess we're going back down. This magnet is paying dividends right now. It's keeping my health topped up. God damn it. Claire, what are you doing? Never mind, you're perfectly fine. No, you're not. I'm healing. Alright. 2 down. 1 to go. Probably not gonna need ground pounds. Let's just get that out of my hand. Am I even gonna need punch? That I'm gonna need. Sounds like I just got censored for that one. Oh, where am I? Oh boy. Thank God for glue! Uh-oh. I feel like that entire clear what are you doing moment just encapsulates Dream Watch most of the time. I mean, that just encapsulates my life, let's be real here. Can I clear that with this? Yes. No, not with that one, though. Shit. Actually. Nope, that's the size it would let me. Damn. Oh, come on! I absolutely disagree with that one. Really? Crap. All right, two long jump cards. I guess that helps. Beta jump can probably help me skip this, though. There we go. All right, I'm almost out of cards. No! I thought that was gone. I thought that was gone. Thought I saw it disappear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow, that's not all that helpful. Shit. We might be in trouble now. Oh, you're right, I still have rocket jumps. Yeah. And this is the right stage to have rocket jumps on. Although, as long as I don't, like, die. If I die, that's kind of a problem. Speaking of! Oh, God. I might have panicked a little bit on that one. Mario, could you do me a solid and grab that, please? That would be great. You're not gonna grab that. If I long jump towards it. There we go. Shit, 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 shit. Let's see here. That's where we need to be. Good, we're there. Oh my God, tell me I have at least one more jump. Oh, thank God. Okay, I think we got this. And that is BAZR. 49 minutes, 49 seconds, and 9 milliseconds. We got 1,735 coins and spent 1,434. Final coin count, 181. New decks unlocked.
It's me, Mario.
All right, now with that done, we unlocked a bunch of new decks. We now have access to the Luigi deck, Toad deck, Peach deck, and I think those are all we have access to at the moment. I think things would have definitely gone smooth if you didn't have to deal with the jank at one part. Yeah, that part goofed me up, but everything else was fine. So now, as you can probably guess, everyone gets different cards and controls differently. I wonder which deck is the Toadsugeki deck. I think that's the one I need 3 wins for. I think it's around here. Actually, what is Peach's? Yep, bro, that's me. I'm bro. Yeah, bro has got it. All right, she has jump, 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 punch, crouch, special triple jump, and hover, and health regen, and I can't go any farther for some reason. Congrats on your transition, Bart. All right. Hover must be used in midair, but it works kind of like you expect it to. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Nope, don't remember how to do it. Davos, thank you for the raid. Good luck with this ROM hack. Lol, the game drove me nuts. Oh, we already beat it. Thanks, Dawaki. Nope, missed it again. We, like, literally just beat it. I'm just fucking around now. There it is. I died! I should have hovered! Anyways, you get the point.
It's me, Mario.
So that was fun, actually. I'm glad I finally got to do that. That was neat. Alrighty. So with that, I'm gonna go grab some co-coms. We'll see if there's anything in art block. God help us if there is. Yep, I can already tell. And let's just vibe for a bit, shall we? I'm probably gonna do. I have a small game on Steam I want to try out. Looks like a cute arcade game. Alrighty. I'm afraid to look at this list. I am afraid to look at this list. Let's find out together, shall we? I'm so afraid to look at this, dudes. Peacemaker for 94, Little Game Lover for 94, Kitsu Sakura for 70, DD Traveler for 73, Jada Kitty Dragon for 48, Arielin for 84, Rio the Mountain Hermit for 104, Dark Charmer for 122, Four Layer Man for 66, Enzo for 97, Dovey for 151. Goldmember PB for 50, Nico Blazewind for 76, Zugswain for 49, Mike Capella for 105, Derek DTH for 127, Delta Mochi for 42, Amphis Mako for 140, Hunter Perch for 60. Mom came back with the milk. Wait, what do you mean you forgot your SIGs and lottery ticket and you need to go back to the store? Jesus. Complete Anime Fan for 125, No Account for 27, Fenrir Tsukigami for 75, Theirwolf for 71, Brine Blade for 71, Bramnet for 95, Phantom for 102, Nero Prime for 10, Summerwind T for 145, Kitsune Ryu for 19, Scarlet for 36, Rex Thor for 22, What the fuck, Rexthor? Happy Canada, Claire. The day where the first Canadians burst through the ice, suckled maple syrup from the teat of a moose while wrestling a beat. I assume it's supposed to say bear, but yeah. Lunatic Fridge for 65. Hill for 94. Bruce McGivern for 53. Crunchitizer for 75. Mad the Sane for 110. Kylie Dragonborn for 38. 38 months and welcome back, Valkyrie. Though I have some sad news. I found out there was a Superboy comic where Clark got gender bent and became Claire Kent, Supergirl. So sadly, you can never escape Superman. God damn it. Also came in as asexual on the literal last day of Pride Month. Oh, happy Ace. Happy Pride. Congrats. Claire Kent. Jesus Christ. Kiran Hideyoshi for 51. Love Live for 84. TSG James for 94. Kotoxin for 92. Master Marks for 18. Amarnith for 94. Pixel Databyte rather, for 4. Keel the Azure Plains for 92. Weather Blast for 80. Avarak for 103. Abelstar for 112. Dewang Guy for 109. Mystic Fire for 45. Ozzyman for 110. How was Philly, Claire? Were there too many games? There were a lot. There were actually quite a lot. True Ken Man for 57. Cole with the raid. GM says, hey Claire, if you're taking suggestions for games to try out today, then I say you should try to play the free Steam game called Dragon Kisser. In this game, you play as a bard rooster whose city is being attacked by a female dragon, so you have to use your amazing Mario 64 dodging, Guitar Hero playing, DDR dancing, dating simulator, dialogue choosing skills to calm her down and get that lovely kiss. Huh. An Illegal Still for 75. Drops for 97. Drake Kaiser for 106, Shotgun Dirge for 94, Yuki Mizuno for 146, AK4 for 8, Dragon Skull with the bits. Kiran Hideyoshi says, hey y'all, I've been filling up my Steam library a lot and decided to play my first online order, place my first online order, a PS2 controller. I also managed to channel your influential powers and encourage the streamer to pick up Wagotabi, an edutainment game about learning Japanese. Here's to a free session between cons. Huh, nice. Chaos Deva for 41. Dullahana for 97, Dark Arrow Warrior for 152, Bramnet with a gift sub bomb, Flame One up for 112, Game Prodigy for 92, Shady for 127. Tristamaniac says, hi Claire, here's $10 more if you want to call me a loser again. Trista, I hate to tell you this, sweetheart. You might be a loser because you just counted wrong. You only gave me $5. You're gonna have to fix that at some point, although I'm pretty sure someone did fix that for you, so at least you're set there. I'll see you next time. Blaze Girl for 72. An Illegal Still with a gift sub to Whip Me Grandma 69. Excuse me for a second. There you go. Kid Arc for 86. Bleach Bump for 121. Nico Reisu for 83. Kai the Chaos Panda says, curses Claire with a pig that bleeds Pepsi. Is Pepsi okay? No. Girl, that Too Many Games trip made you so much more powerful. Is that a good thing, though? I don't know if that's such a good thing. Phazon Farmer for 62. Seal King 2 for 87. Nova Fire with the bits. Clockwork Pretzels. Claire, insult me. Clockwork, you somehow gave me less money than the last person did. And you know how much I insulted them. I'm not going to insult you anymore. I'm just going to make fun of you for not being able to count correctly. How do you feel about that, bitch? Great seeing you again at TMG. It was great seeing you too, Cosmo. Daiki, thank you for the gift sub bomb.
From me to you.
Hell yeah.
Look at your left.
What?
The Final Sentinel for 42. Luna Starlight for 23.
Well,
Gex for
I look
146.
forward
Mega
to
Lexiel
meeting
for
people
33. Clockwork. You know what? You're right. Here's the other $6. Motherfucker, you called me. You caught me on that. I thought you did that for them. Shit. All right. You got me. You got me on that one. Mama's gonna have to lick her wounds a little bit. But you're still a fucking loser for having to do it in the first place. Thank you. I don't know how I feel about having to insult people, honestly. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but if people want it and I'm getting paid, I'm not going to complain too much. Just that, no, that's not quite who I am. Golden for 70. Chaos Jester with a gift sub to Trista Maniac. Seeker 360 for 112. Chaos Olympus for 94. Why? With the donut saying, don't read out loud. All right, why? I don't know how I'm gonna address this as best I can. I hope you're doing okay is the important thing. Make sure you give yourself space to kind of think about things and how you're feeling. Try to give yourself some grace, because you don't know what's causing it. You want to make sure you understand yourself as best you can. I'm not going to make any assumptions, because I don't know anything based off of what you have here, but I'm wishing you the best no matter what, okay? Please take care of yourself. That's what matters to me. Retro Wolf with a bit saying, man, that story from Too Many Games was amazing. Thank you. It's never a dull moment for me. Grease Lightning for 79. Mother, read me a bedtime story. Alright, once upon a time, there was a small child who decided to stay up way too late past his bedtime. And as a result, he didn't get any sleep, and thus he didn't get to pass his test, and thus he had no future. And thus, he was killed. Tragic, I know. Go to bed. That one got away from me. The end. Master Wabbit for 65. Decimating DJ for 55. Good story, Claire. Wow, Claire. Yeah, that didn't help at all. Claire, where'd you get my biography? Damn. It'd be so funny to hear you read one of the butchered kids books on Homestar Runner. You should so I posted this earlier today. I did a dub a while ago, a narrator dub for a Winnie the Pooh in Canada story. And they're finally getting released this summer. So I think that's the energy I would have for reading out stories to kids, because that was the whole point of it. So here, let me just show you what I'm talking about. For those who did not see this, because this really only came out, today. Or at least, it came out on Twitter today, and then I realized the video had been up on YouTube for a little bit. Deep in a Canadian child's backyard lies a forest of whimsy. Though more often than not, it's a forest of Winnie.
Is that me?
Who else? Good to see you, Winnie the Pooh.
And I to you, also. Although I cannot see you, exactly, unless seeing you refers to the letters above my house of sand. If I cannot read, does that mean I cannot see you?
Pooh Bear?
Yes?
You're acknowledging the fiction again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I often forget I'm part of these sorts of things.
These countless acres did not exist simply to make for beautiful scenery, although they were still very good as such.
You two bozos have been living in Canada all this time, and you've never so much as heard of ice skating?
I've heard of one of those two things.
Rather, they were, and always will be, both a home and a home away from home.
It's fine time I teach you the inner workings of agriculture.
Agriculture?
So help me with my feet. Huh? Oh, where'd they go? First thing they were here. I know you wouldn't take them because you would never, but now my gift for you is gone and I just don't know what's going on anymore.
Featuring stories from the characters' national roots and an all-Canadian cast and crew. Our story begins...
My kidneys are missing.
Oh, wow. This is the 100-Acre Wood.
I regret everything.
I regret nothing.
I just regret. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So that's coming up soonish. It's gonna be, I think the first couple are gonna be posted in the next month or so. But yeah, so I'm the narrator for that. They asked me to go from just kind of gender fluidity, so switching between feminine tone and masculine tone, and using that to emphasize when things go right or when things go wrong. So it's got my vibes down for what I remember. It's been a year since I filmed these or recorded these, so it's been a while. I had forgotten about them. So I'm excited to see the full product done. I'm really excited for that. Anyways, hi Wang, thank you for the raid, bud. Hi, Wang. Thank you for the raid, my dude. Hope the stream was good. Now I kind of want to see if you could read the entire transcript of the Homestar Runner tune characters from Yonder website, because that's the energy I got from that Winnie the Pooh vid. Maybe. All right, let's finish up eggs, and then let's go to break. Where do we leave off here? Master Wabbit for 65, Decimating DJ for 55. Bleach Bummer says, welcome back, Claire. I've returned from Japan nearly a week ago and enjoyed the country and culture so much it helped me decide to apply as an ALT, Assistant Language Teacher, to teach English through the JET program, so gonna pray I get accepted when I apply in September. Applications this year is for 27 school years. Japan begins in April. Even applied to learn Japanese at my local college and currently seeing if I can get FASFA to help. Wish me luck in this new future job route, but man, I got hit by your airplane curse on the flight there. TLDR, first plane was delayed twice before getting canceled until Monday and landing Wednesday. Mom tried to get a new flight. She gets one that the person on phone says will get us Tuesday, but ticket says Wednesday. And we have tickets for the Ghibli Museum that day that we didn't know if they were refundable. About to replan for 27 until an agent found us a flight that would take us to Detroit and then have an 8-hour layover before taking us to Japan. So yes, after all that mess, had to go to the other side of the U.S., only to go across the U.S. again before landing in Japan. Can someone please destroy this airport curse of yours? Jesus, no thanks. Ew. Ew, ew, ew. Evil J. Bryan for 92, Rio 9 with a gift sub bomb, Ghost Kid for 112, one Ryan out of 375 for 78, Phazon Farmer says, Claire, I want to thank you for the advice you gave me last week. I got some oranges, peeled and ate one, then left the peel on a plate next to the cords I didn't want the kitten going near. She seems to be avoiding them now, so I'm calling it a success. That's good to hear. Hell yeah, let's go. Jake Rowe for 6. What a time to tune into the stream, Lamau. Welcome back, Claire. Hearing these convention stories is fucking great. Also, some good news. My mom found out I was trans and fully supports me. Let's go. Hell yeah. Hopefully get to start on hormones in the coming months. You've been a great support for me the past few months now, and it's clear you've helped so many others as well. I'm glad to hear that. Again, hormones is going to be a challenge as a warning to you, but I'm glad you have family support. Having a big support net is so important, so I'm wishing you the best, okay? Good luck. And if it doesn't work out, don't feel bad, okay? It just means there's just another path you gotta find. But I'm wishing you the best no matter what. Wintermint says, so why are you doming people at convention meetups? Because they keep paying me to. What am I supposed to do? Say no to money? Say no to money to do a thing that I apparently know how to do really well, which is very concerning to me? Bakucraft for 84, Novactus for 24. Wintermint says, Claire, because I've lost control of my life. This was meant to be one message, but I hit send early. Oops. Oh, that makes way more sense now. I mean, it covered your dinner one night, so from what I heard. Yeah, I got a bunch of food because of it, so it helped. Yeah, I did get the Freya art home fine. I actually showed it on stream earlier, so it is perfectly intact and not bent. And in this economy, Jesus. Sakura Raystar for 94, I'm a Spoon for 110, Nintendo for 94, Flagboy for 42, Vanimal for 73. Miracle Captor says, I finally got into my new apartment. Also, I would try telling you about a story about infinity, but it has no end. Womp womp. Flagboy says, it was great seeing you at Too Many Games. You both were so nice. I was the guy that loved your nails. Thank you. Also wanted to Venmo you to be Dom to me, lol. Also, give you props for staying until you saw everyone in your line. You were still meeting at 2:30 p.m. Yeah, so our lineup started on the second day, started at 11, and didn't end till like 2:30 or 3. It was crazy. Your nails were amazing. Thank you. It's what happens. One of my friends pushed me to get it done, so. It had been a while since I painted my nails, and Reese was getting hers done again, so pushed for it. Also, yeah, Venmo doesn't exist for Canadians, sorry, but there's always PayPal next time. Don't make me start having to carry around a square. RPG Thief for 99. The Crates for 114. Tiger for 94. Heather America for a big old hundo. Crimson for 89. Zork for 80. Nick Rabbit with the raid. Red Cinder for 141. 8 Faye for 63. Redline with the raid. I appreciate the effort on this, Spartan. Translucent Spartan with a dono saying, since 1776 activates America, I wanted to see if 1867 does anything today. I did not, but that is a good idea that maybe I should put something on that. To be fair, I could just put this on there.
Happy Canada Day. This is my host.
You already carry around a square. His name is Emil. Wow. Wow. To be fair, he's the one that encouraged it at the convention. I otherwise would not have been doing it. But also, I can't let a bit die. Also, apparently I'm way better at it than I should be. Concerning. Lightbox with a gift sub to Matt. Marty Man and Smite with the raids. Vince Poor for 60. That other Dan for 107. Destiny Trio for 88. Red Mimicry and Gamers with a bit saying, happy 159th Canada Day, Claire. Oh shit. I didn't get them a gift. It's funny that Emil pushed that bit not knowing that you moaned on stream less than a week prior. Yeah, I don't think I told him that. I might have and just forgot, but you know Emil, he loves to commit to the bit. Plus, to be fair, wasn't it Mario Party 9 where he actually paid me $10 and I complimented him? I'm just surprised he wanted to be insulted. Thunder Creates for 42. Maniacal for 128. I came into the stream on Omni-Man's ass, Mario. Incredible. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's the Mushroom Kingdom's ass. Peter M for 9. Mega Nerd for 131. Trolling Shuckle for 78. Ilita with a raid. Luca with a raid. Captain Joe for 112. William Cat for 126. Fanfy for 64. Lucky 64. So if it's $10 for a compliment, can I get half a compliment or 60% of a compliment for the 6? I'll donate the remaining 4 or 5 if I need to for the full compliment. Fanpy, you're very kind, but I can't finish this full sentence, so thank you for... HP Bowsy for 63. Captain Joe with a gift sub to Okami of Games. Gamers with a gift sub to That Crazy Crabs. Equinox for 62. Gamers with the bits. Luna Soulfox for 24. Bell Clover. Oh, I move around. For 67. Don't think it, don't say it. Don't think it, don't say it. TBG Hunter, Pixie VA, Devos, all with the raids. Aki for 10. Chaos Chiefs for 95. Katie Cats for 3. General Tank for 64. Cupo for the big old hundo. Guideman Online says, I also have a game suggestion for tonight. Homguard on Steam. It's nice and chill, and if you want, look it up. You'll know why I suggested it. It's something we all know you enjoy. That hesitation is because I'm worried which thing I enjoy you think I will enjoy. I'm assuming it's, Pacross related. Pacross. Oh, no, I have this game. Oh, this is the incremental game. Right, yeah. Oh, no, it is actually Pacross. Never mind. Homguard is a cozy, story-heavy nonogram Pacross adventure set after the end of a fading world. Solve logic puzzle with new nonogram rules, reveal the map beneath, and piece together a vast, whimsical piece that refuses to be forgotten. Or place that refuses to be forgotten. Here's the $5, Claire. This makes up for not being able to give you the 10 at home, Matt. Fan Pete, thank you so much. I appreciate that you do that. You really didn't actually have to do that. I just wanted to pause and just do the bit more than anything else. But thank you. You're very kind, and look forward to hopefully seeing you again at Hallmat this year. That game was Homguard, because I saw someone, Bell Clover's asking her, put it in chat. Daiki the Monkey with the gift sub bomb. High one the raid. Craggly Man for 59. Little Glitch Game for 96. And Fampy, I just forgot their alert. Caught up. Thanks for subbing hanging, folks. Appreciate it a ton. I'm glad you're all still here despite the current arc I seem to be on. God help us all. Do I have anything in the carton for you all? I have my wallet on me. I would have paid you the 10 if I got to talk to you at home, man. Well, it's fine. You didn't have to do that. It would have been fine. In spite of... What arc? This is just a normal Claire stream? Oh my god. I got a couple... Oh no. What do I do with this first one? From Ikaboo. Dom.
Dum 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 dum. Dominate me, Claire.
What the fuck? I didn't expect the holy shit. I didn't expect the acapella. Oh my god. That has become an alert. Oh no. Okay, maybe it should. I don't know what to do with it though. Oh god, fucking save me from myself. Oh my god. $10. We already have a $10 alert though. That's the Goldman one. There's your 1867 alert. That's so Canada. It's truly so Canada. From Gokai, I'm going to hell for this. You know what to do, but you don't know if you're strong enough? Oh my god, guys. You're such a good girl. We gotta fix that. You're a fucking loser if you think you can buy me for only $4, bitch. You are definitely going to hell for this. You are so going to hell for that. Wow. Wow. For the record, those weren't me. That was Emil. That was actually a recording of Emil going, because that was when I was making fun of his, like, his nya. So, yeah. Wow. Fucking wow, dude. Holy shit. And last but not least, from Pantero, from the maker of Football is a Sport. Go Packers.
Give me an egg, Rosa.
Yep, I'm using that. That's like one of my favorite lines for that stupid video. Give me your pee, Rosa. Yes, Mr. Muscles. Such a stupid video.
Give me an egg, Rosa.
All right, I'm going to break. When I come back, I'll grab some Cocoms and I got an arcade game I want to try out. I remembered getting it a long time ago, but never actually ended up playing it. I got reminded of it while I was actually away at Too Many Games. What's it called? We're gonna check out Raindrop Sprinters when I come back. See you guys in a bit. Feels like college humor. Yeah, it's Picnic Face, the guys who did Brondo the Thirst Mutilator or Power Thirst, rather. That's the one you would probably know. But they've done a bunch of things that I love. Like anytime you hear me go, football is a sport, go Packers. That's them. They've done so many amazing skits over the years. Dude, I'm still recovering from the fucking first egg. I'm still recovering from Ikaboos.
Dum 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 dum. Dominate me, Claire.
God help me. God help us all. Back in a bit. Oh, what's happened to my life? Why am I okay with it? Okay, I'll be right back. I can answer the second one, money. Fair. Alrighty. Oh my god. Yeah, that's the one monkey. It's Raindrop Sprinters what we're playing next. But first, we're gonna do some art block. I don't think I have anything for... Oh, wow. I don't think I have anything specifically for, Dreamwatch. That one's a little creepy. Already did the gym lady one. The harem anime is fairly short. Fuck it. It'll be short, and then we'll hop in art block. Not too much to Dreamwatch while I was gone. My sleep was garbage while I was gone. I could not sleep. I kept waking up every hour or so. It was the hotel wasn't loud. It was just my sleep was shit. All right, let's see here. At some giant university, going around seemingly heading home. Party going on. Drunk folk helping one get down to main floor or outside. Get down to the main floor, find people huddled around some new arcade game. It's Smash, but 8-bit and all Marvel heroes. I just say it's what the Mighty Heroes line is, like the old kids cartoon, as I watch for a bit. I see Deef and Cole and some others on the other side of the machine chatting, but there's no room to make it over, so I head to a movie room. There's room on a couch to lie down, so I do so. Movie seems to be some trailers for a horror movie. A kid freaks out about it and turns the TV off as everyone boos him, including me, and someone else turns it back on. I mentioned they should be banned from the movie night. Some younger people around me start singing meme songs I don't recognize as I bury my face in the couch and groan. Eventually, movie night ends and everyone heads out. It's just me and some brown-haired girl in glasses that kind of looks like Haley. We chat for a bit as Bagel shows up and wants attention. He climbs up on my shoulder, then my back, and lies down as the girl starts to laugh, and I say he does this a lot, although it's been a while. She gets up to pack up as the movie console as someone else turns off the lights. I grab my phone to call Mom to tell her I'll be arriving home late as it's 5:30 in the morning or so. Phone rings for a while, no answer, goes to voicemail. Her message starts to play, but suddenly gets cut off as the sound of someone picking up comes through. But no one's saying anything. I just hear some mumbling. I say, Mom? As it ends there. So, that's all I got from that. But then the harem anime. I need to remember the full write-up, because I did a full write-up for one of my friends. There we go. This one's fairly short. I was in my childhood room watching a harem anime at a college about girls sabotaging each other with growth hormones, so they couldn't go to a dance. Camera panned out by the end of it to show all girls there were at minimum double the height of any guys in the school. So, obviously, there was a whole show and everything. I remember there being, like people sitting at tables chatting, and then, showing off the drugs. They were, literally, looting the drugs at people, with darts and shit, or, slipping in their drink. It was very weird. But, literally, it was just people, being like, oh, that bitch Annie, I don't want her to go to the prom. I'm gonna make sure she can't fit in her dress. Shit like that. And then I remember slowly, as this was watching the show, I'm going around my room looking for things. And for some reason, progressively as the dream goes on, I keep seeing, my shelves easier and easier. I think I was getting taller during the whole dream as well. But also the TV kept glitching out. It was my weird CRT I had as a kid. So, I didn't write it down in detail because I'm like, harem anime growth. I think it's pretty obvious. Where does the harem fit into this concept? It was following a main character who was a guy who was just trying to date a girl or like try to be friends with all these girls and all this shit's going on around him. Brief Dana sighting yesterday between 8:30 p.m. and 12:30 a.m. Very brief. The last 5 days I haven't slept more than 11 hours at least, most in scattered micronaps. But during my longest micronap yet, I briefly saw a three-tailed Dana in the Gen jacket, holding a wooden sword saying, "Go to sleep, you depressed dumbass." And then she was gone. Given the last time she had one of those, I got home, run, blasted, awake with acid reflux of the sinuses. I'm concerned. Oh. Guess she's busy. Frozen, didn't you say you had something too? I might have missed that earlier. Dana's a dom too? No, Dana dresses as Dominique just to troll me. So, which is one of my actual OCs. My sinuses are going nuts. Hang on a second. Question, why is it when you are in the States for work, I have weird dreams I don't understand at all? I barely had any dreams myself. I can't really state for it. Hachi, Haley is one of Steven's friends from the Rally Collective. Alright, I don't need Parallel anymore. I don't need BizHawk. I do need Steam. Volume warning, I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Well, I'm awake now.
Good morning, Canada!
How y'all doing?
It's so hot!
I am so glad I'm back here, where it is not as bad. Still kind of sucks, but it's nowhere near as bad.
Yeah, thank God Too Many Games was last week and not this week. I probably would have canceled last minute, being too hot. Hello.
Alright, let me quickly change our game to Raindrop. Raindrop Sprinters.
Hello, chat.
Yes, happy birthday, Alita. I guess belated now in your time zone.
Thank you.
BioWizard, here is your Duke from earlier. It's gonna be the Canada one. It's Canada Day.
Happy Canada Day. This is my host.
Sorry, it's Oops All Canada Day today. Only happens once a year, so.
That's my horse.
Alright, this is Raindrop Sprinters. This is a cute little arcade game that came out a while ago. Whoop, 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 okay. That's all about cats. Raindrop Sprinters, the battle of connecting passages.
You know what you're doing?
I don't.
What?
Oh no.
From Udip says, a little late, but let's get a compliment for birthday girl Aelita.
Oh, Beauty!
Oh, Aelita, happy birthday, girl. I hope you've had a good one, because you're such a good girl, and you deserve to have such a happy day for your birthday. I hope you got to spend a lot of time with your partner and have a really good time overall, because otherwise I'm going to get you.
Well, he's at work right now, so...
Well, then I'm going to have to go get him. Obviously. Happy
Thanks,
birthday.
Tango.
Thank you, Yudi. I'm out of strangling range.
Yep. Yeah, you're You're not in our house anymore, so you are safe. Until MagFest.
Oh, this is a Tate mode. Let's go. Alright.
Yes.
How do I get back? There we go. Alright. Pouring raindrops. Run through the passage and don't get wet. Paw movement, left and right. Use slow motion. Consumes power gauge. Earn 7 hidden badges to get powerful skills. Reach the goal 5 times at the max level for the ending. No worries, you can still reach the ending without getting all the badges. Better to get them, though. Ordinary mode, nothing has changed. Get the stars to get a bigger completion bonus. Just run through and earn points. Customize. You can place the help items and obstacles. Bonus points vary depending on the items. Too many obstacles will give you a chaotic run. Onrush. More slow motion, more points. Get the stars to recover the slow motion gauge. Beware of the time limit. And Maverick. No more avoiding. Go for a direct hit. Consecutive hits can earn high points. Hits will lower your body temperature. A single game for 30 seconds. Huh.
Interesting.
Let's give her a shot. Show me your courage, Tabby Cat. Start line. Goal zone. Meow.
Meow.
I am a cat. Meow. I just keep running. You got a new badge. I want all the stars. Give me all the stars.
E-ball.
I'm a very risky cat. Uh-oh. I had to go for that one. No, it's cold! Game over.
No.
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize it was 1 life. Oh, shit. King of the classroom. First place in local ranking.
Woohoo.
Top 5. Brave cats. What's the red star? What? Huh? Oh? Aelita now wants Mooch to be a reverse Dom and compliment her in a mommy voice. And Mooch says, well, time to get voice training. Good luck. Enjoy. All right. Now, if only I knew how to get the badges. Oh, damn it. Well, not like that.
No.
I mean, this is cute and simple, but like I heard there's like a lot of crazier things in this, and even Juniper said in chat there's something to it as well too. But I have not seen anything yet. I guess to be fair, we're only just started, and we've only had 1 badge so far.
I'm not hearing. No.
Mooch has a point.
That's because I'm trying to our Jeffy. That's what I was going to delay my no.
New badge.
No.
Oh no. Now, oh, is there no pause in this? Shit.
I guess not.
Oh, there's the red stars.
Oh no. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Claire's teaching mommy voices around these streets.
Uh-oh.
Thanks,
It's cold.
No.
Oh, this gets really hard really fast, actually. Holy shit.
Mm.
Yeah, I was trying to read that, the heat from fire. Yeah. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Claire's teaching mommy voices around these streets. Good luck.
It's cold. I wouldn't mind that around here right now.
What is this symbol supposed to? Oh, that's just, okay, upper, lower. Teach us the hiss method again? I don't know if I could anymore.
Oh no. Time to voice train the mods again. Oh no.
Use slow-mo to get no stops. Okay. Yeah, I got a different badge in my first run than I did in this one. I got 2 different ones in this one. Oh. Okay, there's grazing in this.
Oh.
Come on, keep dropping them stars.
I thought the mods training was clicker. Not all of
No,
us.
that's maniacal specifically. God damn it, I keep trying to pause in a game that doesn't have a pause button. Ah, damn it, I keep forgetting to use my power too slow. Keep doing it too slow. Apparently one of my trans mask friends complimented my girl voice, wondering what I did for voice training. All I've done is just sing songs that are sung by female vocalists. Yeah, that does help. That actually does help.
It does.
Yeah, Hachi, this game came out like last year. It's new. Well, new in air quotes. Oh, that actually beat my last score too. I guess, yeah. I only got the level 22, but I had more stars and I had 2 badges. Or rather, I got more exits, but less stars and levels. Oh, I'm in this, JK. Which raindrop were you? A single raindrop? Because I love your acting.
Show me your courage.
Ooh, okay, pushing my luck with some of these. No, damn it.
Is this just Vertical Frogger? Also, hello.
like
Not
it.
quite, because I have no extra lives, for starters.
Ah.
And there's a bunch of other modes we can unlock if we get a high enough score, so. Hey, Deef, by the way, fuck you in particular. I haven't even said that part of the story yet.
Oh, this is good.
So,
For anyone who doesn't know, I'm the one who got Claire the whip.
yeah, so for those who didn't know, I have a whip and a riding crop coming in the mail now. On top of something from Bad Dragon and a mysterious hair clip from Amazon, according to Ron. just to create panic in my life, I guess. So, to tie into the story from Too Many Games, everyone was like joking about how powerful I was becoming. So, what does it actually cause? Like, we were like, a bunch of us were just like doing teasing shit in the VIP room, and then you said, all right, I can't pause. You said something on the lines of like,
again.
What?
The VIP room got horny again.
Yeah, but then you said something specific that said like I'm either calling your bluff, or was it you were just saying, well, time to be an enabler? Or no, you said you wanted to see like time for chat to have like.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah, I can't remember. I would have paused and looked it up myself.
Currently have ice cream in front of me, so it's difficult to abuse search. Okay.
Yeah, we're on our way to the beach, and we see in the VIP room of Deef getting that whip for you, and I'm like, oh dear. It's coming full circle.
Have fun torturing chat. That is what I responded with specifically. The reason that I did that was because Zengo asked, what color whip you want, Claire? And you had the audacity to respond.
Look, I didn't
response?
expect Gex to even try. Like, what was my response? I think I was like, oh, I think we should, like, get a whip first and then worry about it later or something like that. I think is what I said. Probably stick with standard black.
Classic black to start, we'll worry about colors later. At which point, I took that as a challenge and said, have fun torturing chat.
Yep, that sounds about right. Welcome to my life, where I enable my worst behaviors.
So, I did this. Everyone had a thing. And then... Was it Trey?
It was Trey.
It was Trey. I'm just
Trey.
trying to find where was Trey.
Trey did that, and then Trey saw like everyone getting in on it, and was just like, "All right, my turn." And then he bought the riding crop. He's like, "You need other accessories to go with her," or something like that. He said something akin to that.
Something like that. I think Trey only posted on Blue Sky, so I don't see it here.
No, he put it. It was in VIP. It was in VIP.
Okay, I don't see it on VIP, but
Damn it! I ran out of power. Okay, so I think I understand that the badges are giving me abilities. So if I get the non-stops, I get faster slow-mo. Okay.
There you go.
That's why Juniper was telling me to do that.
Trey first added me saying, do you think Claire needs a horse crop to match? And then within 15 minutes said, let's give chat some variety. And then you had a horse crop heading your way.
Oh my god.
Shut up!
I like Crap's comment in chat. Heat from fire, fire from heat. Deep helps provide the asses Claire will beat consensually. Claire, you baited mods and lot. No, I think my exact response to Deep was like, I was wondering which enabler was going to try to do it first.
Something like that.
Oh, Gex is in YouTube saying, now hold the fuck up. I had nothing to do with this. I was effing joking. I didn't think the horny dragon over here was going to buy the whip.
You put on Twitter specifically, as an enabler of dumb ideas, I know too many other enablers who enable me.
That was what I put up on Blue Sky, yeah. I mean, which is entirely true. I do know way too many enablers because I am also an enabler.
Yeah, I basically saw Trey's post, and in my head I was like, we could keep going back and forth. I'm just going to play the trump card so this stops, because otherwise I'm going to spend too much money just on shipping.
And then you somehow made it worse.
And then I played the trump card.
I'm afraid to find out what it is you actually tried to order from Bad Dragon, or did order from Bad Dragon. I'm assuming it's just one of those like penis gummies or some shit like that.
You'll find out. I'm not telling because
he won't tell me. He won't tell me. It's just to make me panic.
But it's secret.
Exactly, Trey knows.
Oh, Trey does know? Okay.
Trey knows because I wanted to make sure he didn't attempt to one-up me without knowing what he was getting into.
Perfect. Since I missed the start, did you tell about the Waluigi crucifix?
I did show the Waluigi crucifix.
Okay. Put that together with the whip. Now you'll truly hunt down Dracula.
Note to self: never bait against Deep Dragon. What's the phrasing? Don't be afraid of someone who yells when they're angry. Be afraid of the silent angry person, or the person who goes silent when they're angry because they're starting to think. I'm that except baited, where I'll make some noise, but I'll not do some things. But then if I go silent when you've laid down bait, be absolutely terrified. Because I'm thinking about how I can trigger it and run with it.
These are the friends I keep around me, the ones that always try to one-up me. And they sometimes succeed. Sometimes they don't.
You set the atmosphere, I just ran with it.
I just wanted to fuck with Gwen! That's all I was doing at the time, was just being like, oh, Gwendolyn, what are you up to? It's like, because I was talking about, at that point, I was talking about how the doming was going on at too many games, which again is a sentence I never thought I'd be saying in my life.
Beware
I just find it so fucking funny. The enforcer that was helping me was encouraging that shit. That was what made me fucking lose it.
That is still absolutely
dude. That dude was fucking hilarious. I'm so glad. I hopefully get to see him again next year because he genuinely was nice.
Having chill staff who can get in on the joke, one of the best things. It's why I love the MagFest staff, because they are all so fucking good at what they do. They work together well, and they will run with jokes like the exact right amount.
Damn it.
People with money are scary. I agree.
Uh-oh. I think I fucked up. Oh, I'm out.
Cold.
Damn it. All right, let me see what this alert was. Okay, that's not the name I expected. All right. Recovering Femboy says, "Happy belated Pride. Your Rosa cosplay inspired me to start HRT. Best decision ever. Have you watched The People's Joker? It's a gonzo trans Batman parody, and I think it'd be right up your alley. Thank you so much for so many years of joy and laughter." I have heard of The People's Batman, or People's Joker, rather. And I am very aware of how queer that movie is. I've heard so many stories about it. Yeah, Gwen, you're the one who told me about it, I'm pretty sure. It was you or Joy over on Blue Sky. They do this cool thing. There is a way now to physically buy USB drives with movies on them that look like VHS tapes. Let me see if I can find exactly what I'm talking here.
This doesn't surprise me. That's really cool. I really hope the idea of selling media that's just on a USB stick like rushes into popularity, because like USB is the standard right now. If it becomes a big thing, like speed's not gonna fucking matter if you're looking at a game being sold on a USB stick, because USB loads at 40 gigabits per second for C, for the top tier USB-C protocol. Like, it'll still load.
God damn it, it was so long ago I saw the video for that. I wonder if I'm even going to be able to find it anymore now.
The one downside is you'd end up with Call of Duty, which is like a terabyte game, being sold with a terabyte SSD USB stick, which is going to cost you like $100 base. But still, there are people who would go for the physical edition if that existed that way. Please give me the drops I need. Damn it, I only got 3.
Available August 12th. Let's take a look. We've got, oh gosh, this beautiful...
Hang on, I think I found a video from their Instagram. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Damn it, where is this fucking flash drive? Because I thought it was the coolest fucking thing. No, if someone finds it, please link it to me, but I can't find it right now. They had this cool thing where it was like a way for you to buy physical digital media, and it was basically you just bought like a convertible thumb drive that looked like a VHS tape that you could display on your shelf, just like it was a physical thing you got. I'm going to keep looking for it while I'm doing countermeasures here for Twy, and hopefully I find it. Be right back. Of course. Hi, Senti. How are you doing? You know what? I just ran the full one. I'm running the one man because I just love this one. I know it's not a one man, but I'm running it anyways.
Do it live.
Upon murdering the definitely one-man raid, Robert Kopp turned himself into the authorities. He's currently serving a life sentence inside John's computer. I believe the movie's name is Final Justice is what it's from. That sounds right in my head. Thank y'all for coming in. We're just playing whatever today. I just got back from a convention and we're just vibing. I was telling silly stories from the convention, like how I apparently now own a whip and a riding crop. And how I may have made someone swoon. And how I definitely will be arrested at some point because of all this.
So someone singular is very incorrect.
Yeah.
By the way.
Yeah, I know. All right, so I found what I was talking about here earlier. I was talking about Gwen found it for me. Video Store Age is the guy or the guys that do this. So they sell these drives. They're like little small drives that like can fit in like your wallet, but they have the entire movie on it, like a little VHS tape. You plug it in, it gives you the DVD extras and stuff like that for the movie, and then you can just like pass it around as like a physical sense for that. So I think they're kind of neat. And it gives you like, I think it gives you like a 4K version of the movie or something like that. I think they're super neat. And this is what we were talking about earlier, the People's Joker. So they're selling it for $30, which is crazy. But you can just buy the DVD now. Like this have DVDs and Blu-rays of us now, or at least they will in August. I think that's what I saw on Instagram. But yeah, no, it's real. It's such a neat idea. I think it's so cool.
Not too shabby.
All right. If you're just coming in, we're playing a game called oh no, I already forgot the name of the game. Raindrop Sprinters. There we go. You hear about how Sony will no longer allow us to own games in 28? Oh my god, I'm so sick of modern gaming. I'm so fucking sick of modern gaming. Why does modern gaming suck so much fucking ass?
It is a perfect example of how large corporations operate on so many levels, largely because if corporations actually communicated amongst themselves, we're removing 500 movies from your library even though you paid for them, wouldn't have come 3 days before the, oh, by the way, you're not going to have physical media on PlayStation 6.
That voice was scary. That's why everyone enjoys the Dom voice so much more. But yeah, yeah, so for those who don't know, Sony said that in 2027, I think it was, or was it 28? They will no longer be doing physical versions of their releases, which presumably will mean that the PS6, if it ever comes out, is digital only. 28? Okay, so it's 2028, so we got a year and a half, basically, before this happens. Oh yeah, and also the PS3 and Vita stores are finally closing, which honestly, I'm amazed they left it open as long as they did. Because everyone yelled at them enough for that.
I didn't even realize they were still open until today.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. There's other stuff I need to pick up from there. But, yeah, so understandably, everyone's pretty upset at Sony, especially considering fairly recently... Oh, shit. So, see, fairly recently, they kind of got in hot water for also firing some staff or something like that. Like, Bungie got, like, emptied out, just like Microsoft's been doing with some of their staff. So, like, god damn it. It's just a hot fucking mess right now in the gaming industry. Presumably that means, like, the PS5 is still gonna be physical to a certain point. But at the same time, like, what in the actual fuck? God damn it. Doesn't help that I just watched someone saying it was time to say goodbye to PlayStation on Instagram a minute before you said that. Ay. Like, dude, all the companies kind of suck this gen. Like, it's rough. Like, I don't want to just be a retro game streamer, but like some fucking times, dude. Like, it's crazy. Nintendo's the one that's got the least heat right now, and they still keep getting heat for various things, like, you know, re-releasing some of their old games and, like charging way too much and shit like that. So like they're not immune from criticism either. It's just they get the least amount of heat because fucking Sony and Microsoft are doing insane dumb shit all the time.
I think recently I read Nintendo gave their employees like a 10% raise in their paychecks or something.
Apparently the raise was actually from a couple years ago, so that's an older... It's just the information is kind of getting back out there. But they did something else recently. I think it was their older... Or no, newer employees were getting like a higher starting rate or something like that.
Okay.
Have I broke open Star Fox yet? It is sitting on my desk. So, the reason I never said what today's stream was going to be is because originally this was supposed to be a Star Fox multiplayer stream.
Oh?
But the people I was supposed to play with couldn't do it, so we rescheduled. So that's going to happen at some point next week, presumably, unless we have to reschedule again. So, at some point, there is going to be a Star Fox multiplayer stream, but I have not started my copy of the game yet because I didn't bring my Switch 2 with me, and my copy didn't show up till I had already left. So I spent the trip just playing stuff on my Steam Deck. I finished that Pong adventure game, like Corp or Quap, however you say the name of it. That was really good. I started playing Frogun. That was fun. I'd meant to finish up Shinobi, but never got around to it again. I don't know why Shinobi, for some reason, just keeps, like... I'm, like, right at the end of the game, and for some reason I can't bring myself to just finish the fucking thing. Oh, I know why. It's because I was playing it on the Steam Deck, so I didn't get all my achievements, and as a result, Shit. As a result, Why is my paw going up to space?! As a result, I, like, didn't get full completion achievements, and I was just like, come on, dude, and just lost interest, because, like, I don't want to go through the game and have, like, all the achievements except for, like, you didn't beat the middle of the game, or the last third of the game, or something like that. I've not played the new Star Fox yet. It's sitting here on my desk. Steam Deck does have a dock. Yes, you buy it separately, but it has a dock. We've streamed off of it before. And we've used it on Tier G a lot, too.
The Steam Deck is a very powerful little machine.
Oh, yeah.
It is. It's a little out of date now, because, like, what, it's like 6 years old now? How old is the Steam Deck now? I remember pre-ordering the Steam Deck when I started therapy, so I guess that answers that. So, it was a gender ago, for starters.
2022, the OG Steam Deck.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That sounds about right. Yeah.
I still remember those giveaway nights.
Oh yeah, and Trey actually won one.
Yep.
That's still crazy to me.
That's still
hilarious.
Yeah. I find it funny that Trey won. I think it was Trey that won one. Because of Steam had so many people watching the event through like the thing that they were doing, that they actually went and got another batch of Steam Decks and gifted them out.
And Trey was in that set, yeah.
Yeah, which is like, we had so many people participate that we're not gonna be cheap. We're actually gonna throw the money at this that we promised, and make it so that people actually have a reasonable chance of winning one. It's like, holy shit, good Steam.
Yeah, I just wish Steam didn't have the kind of compromise with the Steam machine. God damn it. Because you can tell they didn't want the price they put it on. You could tell they didn't want to do that shit.
If you compare the Steam machine to the active prices of the consoles post-price increases, it's about the same as it was supposed to be pre-price increases for everything. It's just that now that everything is price increased, it feels like garbage because everything has price increased.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware of, this is the only generation of consoles where everything went up in price, right?
I'm pretty sure.
Games went up in price, the systems themselves went up in price. So, it's not a good sign. The D-Brand Companion Cube skin for the Steam machine got taken down because D-Brand never got permission from Valve. Ooh. Last gen systems did go up in price? Okay, never mind. I thought I remember like Xbox did something like that. Or
I
Sony,
have
one of
issues
them.
with B-brand because they can be assholes in their marketing. I have no idea how they did not think to clear that with their legal team. They're large enough that they should be doing that by now. That said, it's possible Valve hasn't trademarked the companion cube, but I'd be astonished if they haven't.
Trying to get those graze bonuses. I don't know how close I gotta get for them. God damn it, I keep doing that to myself. At least we have those amazing Metroid leaks, like, holy shit, that was a little shot of adrenaline for me. Was it plural? I only remember them saying, like, Metroid Ravenous is coming out. And that's it. We don't know what it is. That's why I made the joke today on Blue Sky of just like, oh, finally, the crossover with Diner Dash we always wanted.
I think leaks is able to be singular because the English language is fucked.
Okay, fair, but, like, I wasn't sure if there had been more info than just the name and rating of a game that we know nothing about yet. Yeah, Brazil's copyright board released info of a new Metroid game called Metroid Ravenous, and that's all we know. We don't know what it is. The assumption based off of how Dread ends is that it's Dread-related or a Dread follow-up, but we don't know anything about it otherwise.
It would be unsurprising, given previous games, both X-Parasite and Metroid are very,
if I have to make, like, a guess based on, like, what it could be and not just make, like, a snarky, like, food, it could be, like, a story about how, like, Samus's, like, Metroid blood is going nuts. So that could be an interesting way of doing it.
That wouldn't surprise me.
But, I don't know.
I just hope it's not open world. Which, assuming it follows Dread, it won't be.
After how Prime 4 went, I'd like to think that they're like, okay, maybe we shouldn't do this.
Maybe not everything needs to be open world. Prime 4 is its whole other issue. Right, I'll be right back. I have to put my ice cream away.
Go for it. Yeah, Prime 4's got some decisions.
Prime 4 was cursed.
That's the curse of depths. I'm not even paying attention to what I'm grabbing here now.
The curse of fire cold.
I said leaks plural because Andy from VGC openly stated he's heard from sources there's more than just Ravenous. Ooh. Okay. Instead of occasionally eating food like a bird, Samus just starts sucking food like she's using the bendy straw in it instead. I mean, like, it would be cool if we just saw Samus, like... trying to think of what's a good equivalent. Samus kind of pulling a... I guess that would just be Dark Samus, and that would just be Metroid Prime 3 Corruption again, wouldn't it? Huh. I was gonna say, like, what would happen if she was, like, going, like, slightly insane and being, like, aggro on things that shouldn't be, but then I'm like, no, wait, that's literally just corruption. Shit. So I don't know. I think there's cool things they can do with the concept I'm hearing just off the name alone, but the question is really, what is it? Because we don't know yet.
Prime Federation Force HD, let's go!
Honestly, I wouldn't say no to that. I kind of liked Federation Force. The only reason Federation Force got received so poorly was because it had been so long since we had a regular-ass Metroid game. And that's why people got pissy about it.
True. Remake other M cowards.
I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm like, the cheesy part of me is like, I gotta have more about the deleter, but at the same time, I'm just like, you probably don't need to. I don't think it really needs to be remade, personally. God damn it! I keep forgetting I can still run into water like that.
The return of the baby.
The baby. The baby.
The baby.
I don't think Other M needs to be remade simply because I think they should just let the story they were trying to tell with that kind of just sit still, because I don't think anyone really needs that story, if that makes sense. Even if you're remaking the story to make Samus seem a lot more mature, or actually properly forming it as like her first real mission alone kind of thing, I get a lot of that, but like there's just a lot of awkward writing in that. I'm just like, just fucking leave it alone. Who cares? It doesn't tell anything really important about the story except for her connection to Federation Force, or the Federation in general, and very poorly shows her connection to Adam.
Other M?
Oh, God.
Yeah, Other M.
Yep.
Yeah.
How'd you guess?
Other M doesn't need a remake. It needs someone who knows the barest bones about the plot to take it and reimagine it from the ground up, which is not what Nintendo does with remakes right now, unfortunately. Basically needs the Final Fantasy VII treatment.
And honestly, at that point, I'd rather just get a new game.
I would also rather get a new game. If they had the stuff built where they could rebuild M using the assets from an existing game, and it happened to have enough overlap, like if they could give it the
oh boy,
the Majora's Mask type treatment. What is going on?
I have waited too long. I'm going to fucking die. I got there 1 million points. Get 1 million points in standard mode. Ah, I almost beat the game. Damn it. I almost beat it. I needed to get that last one. Big jump. Jumping over. Oh, because I got hit up into it. If I had gotten that last one, I think I actually would have beaten the game and gotten the ending. Damn.
So close.
So close.
So close.
Yeah, level 29, all those runs. Damn it. Onrush. What is Onrush? What is Onrush? It doesn't say what it is over on the side. Badge requirements and skills. Dash. Achieve a non-stop goal 4 times. Does not need to be consecutive. Skill. Double running speed during slow motion. Increase. Reach the goal with 5 or more stars on the screen. Skill. Increase the maximum number of stars that can appear simultaneously from 7 to 8. Meteor shower. Reach the goal with 8 stars. Stars appear more frequently. Recovery. Reach the goal after staying in the level 20 plus field more than 5 seconds. The timer resets by going back to the start. 1/3 recovery of slow motion gauge. Can go beyond 100%. Treasure. Reach the goal after getting 10 or more stars. Skill. 7th or 8th star becomes pink star. Pink star fills 2 star slots. Dodge. Dodge the raindrops for 30 or more frames. A successful dodge makes a small beep sound. Slow motion gauge turns green and slow motion lasts twice as long. Ooh. Honor. Reach the goal at the max level 29. Star Fever when you have all 6 of the other badges. Interesting. Okay. Dodging the raindrops is going to be the hard one. 30 or more frames. How the fuck am I going to do that? Let's see what Onrush is. Get point! I appear to be picking up estrogen now. Oh!
Oh.
Oh, now I understand. Hurry up! Oh, right, there's a time limit,
I'm muted. Hurry up!
New badge. God damn it. These are hard!
Yeah. The kit E.
Alright, what I can do and customize. Choose the gimmicks. Umbrella, roof, reduce, lightning, squall, ghost, slippy, bouncy, charge.
Random. I don't know.
I'll try just Umbrella and Lightning, see how that goes. Can't leave Slippy hanging.
Slippy, get back here.
Oh, that's horrifying. Oh, that's horrifying.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, good. It just jumps at you.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
I love how you're currently dying of being shocked to death and it's saying it's cold.
Electric orb, they want you dead.
I want to see if I can get like an ending, so let me put on all the easy ones and see what happens. I wonder how long this roof hangs out. Okay, there's that badge. Was it getting here with 8 stars, I think it was? They're coming in too slow right now, so I can't reach the goal with 5 more stars on the screen. Okay.
As in pick up that many stars or have that many bouncing?
Oh shit, why am I supposed to hurry up? I didn't realize there was a timer.
Doesn't look like there's one on screen.
It just said hurry up to me. It wants there to be 5 of these guys on screen at once.
There's 5.
Ah, damn it, I ran right into it instead of using the umbrella.
Oops.
Reach the goal with 8 stars. Stars appear more frequently. Reach the goal after staying in level 20 field more than 5 seconds. That's how I get recovery. Reach the goal after getting 10 or more stars. And that's how I get the pink stars to show up. Dodge is the one I can't figure out. Dodge seems the most helpful, but I don't understand how to trigger it.
Yes! Goldman, do you know what you're doing?
I don't.
I don't. M says, hey Claire, I've been in a low mood today. I've been dealing with feelings of loneliness, so I was wondering if I could please ask for some encouraging words. Thank you. I know, Xenotop, I know it's the grazing. I just can't figure out the range on the grazing. That's the thing I can't seem to lock down. I know you don't want to say who you are, but I hope you know that no matter what, even if you feel alone, you never truly are. If you want to, like, we're all here for you, no matter what, okay? It doesn't matter if we don't even know who you are. We want to support people as best we can, okay? And even then, just know that no matter what, you have a community behind you, okay? Loneliness sucks. Trust me, I've been there so many times. But loneliness ends eventually. There's never a full-blown loneliness state. It can take time. It can take work. It can take just finding the right person. But no matter what, loneliness is not forever. Okay? I'm wishing you the best. It's going to be tricky to do, I know. But no matter what, we've got your back, okay? Wishing you the best. I'm hoping things will be all right.
Here.
All right, I want to figure out this thing here. Derek also says, I hope you like Little Green Army Men, because use this to get Army Men RTS on Steam. You'll need to play this off of the Steam Deck. It's one of those retro PC games that has no settings to change the windowed mode. I'll also recommend using a mouse and keyboard with Army Men RTS. If you run into too much trouble getting things to run, I might try to see if I can find you either the PS2 or GameCube ports of the game instead. God, those got PS2 and GameCube ports? Holy shit.
Oh yeah, happy Steam summer sale, y'all. Get those games.
God. I'm too broke for a summer sale. God damn it.
Ah!
Oh, sorry, Dan. Someone wanted me to give him some encouraging words. All right, let me get the speed boost in slowdown first. Claire, would you want to see a new Kid Icarus game or a new F-Zero game? Well, technically we got a new F-Zero game with, 99. But, I like a new F-Zero game proper. And I would also love a new Kid Icarus too, to be fair, so don't get me wrong there.
A new Kid Icarus game would definitely be interesting, especially since I think it'd be very interesting to see what Sakurai would do with the series if he was just completely unleashed.
Oh man, okay, so I see the grazing meter they want me to raise. That is rough. Wow, okay.
Where is it?
It is very faintly above my ESP meter, which is the pink meter.
Okay.
It is very faint.
But yeah, I do think especially if they actually let you, play multiplayer, I think that,
Alright, I got an idea.
F-Zero would be a more interesting
right, I can't do it 'cause of
game.
the fucking umbrella, shit.
Oh, it's the green one?
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
Yeah, that's a lot. Once I fill that meter, though, I get double time with my slowdown, which will help immensely with endgame. But getting that many dodges without me being able to use my slowdown because of the umbrella is a little mean.
Yeah, apply the cooking levels that Sakurai did for Kirby Air Riders for a new Kid Icarus. I think it could be good.
Alright, maybe I should
try...
I'm gonna try regular mode for this. It'll probably be easier if I do it that way.
What's so hard about making race car go super fast? It's not that difficult, the concept. A lot of things don't sound difficult, but when you get into the minutiae of the situation, you suddenly realize, oh god, this becomes exceedingly difficult.
Do you want me to tell you the actual truth? Like, I mean, Deef is correct, don't get me wrong here. But you want to tell me the actual truth why there's no F-Zero? It's because no one's willing to give that game a budget anymore from Nintendo. That's the whole fucking problem. There we go. That's how I do it.
Yay. But yeah, what's making it difficult with regards to F-Zero specifically is it is a game that needs very high precision. Because you are operating at such high speeds, you are expected to be able to operate at very low input latencies. And building that in, like, building your basic inputs, that's easy. Building a game that you can control precisely with low input latency is very difficult. That is one of the bigger things about make race car go fast. The other thing is designing a fun track is surprisingly difficult.
Let's get to the end with 5 stars on screen. Damn it. Oh no, I got it.
And I'm not going to claim it's impossible. Because Aero GTX and some of the other spiritual successors have done very good jobs at
what did I not get? I didn't get honor, which
making
is
something that is...
There's Dan Raiden. Hey, buddy.
Nice. What's up, Dan?
Oh, Dan.
Reach the goal with 8
How goes, friend?
stars.
And the fact they basically have to make it online multiplayer at this point. Yeah, that's what makes it go from difficult to exceedingly difficult, because they'd actually have to implement rollback netcode, which Nintendo seems allergic to.
Oh, shit.
I'm mostly joking here, but the netcode would have to be really well built.
I have been informed it is cat o'clock. I will be right back. It is cat o'clock.
Cat o'clock.
Yep, be right back. Well, I'll run countermeasures, I guess, and I'll leave the call not muted, so just in case I don't get back in time before the countermeasure ends. Okay?
Okay.
Just warning you too, so you don't talk about something that is definitely going to be heard.
Okay.
Be right back.
To maintain silence, folks, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Nintendo very much allergic to multiplayer fun. I wouldn't say that. I would more so say that Nintendo has a picture of how they want people to play their game, and they are still only just learning people can have fun in different ways. Bonanza is a great example of them actually learning that people don't have to have fun the way you picture it specifically. Like, because Bonanza devs straight up found bugs in the game, and they were tempted to remove them, and then decided, this is fun. And so they left them in. Things that would, in any other Nintendo game, be completely removed and polished out because it was considered broken, straight got made into game modes by the community, as far as I care. Yes, I'm aware that my mic is still live, Tiger.
And he said it. That's new. Or is that rare?
Breath of the Wild and its physics engine is kind of an example, but it's still very sandboxed. If it was if Breath of the Wild was a really good example of Nintendo letting players have fun their own way, they wouldn't have removed all of the duplication glitches, especially the really difficult to trigger ones. Because that is one of the biggest examples of, like, I am always 50-50 on certain bugs, because it is possible that a normal player can encounter it. If it is possible that a normal player can encounter a bug and it can wreck their experience or really hamper their experience, really impact their experience, I'm probably more in favor of saying, okay, yeah, that's fine. But, and especially in single player games, if it's something you have to hunt out and execute, but you basically have to choose to do it, you're making that your player experience. You're doing that intentionally. And so removing duplication glitches that are really difficult to trigger, well, to me, that's just being like, you have to play the way we want you to play and no other way in a single player game. And I just throw my hands up at that and go, why?
Someone's been around for a while. It's fair there. I might have missed out on seeing that variant. And now, it's just the void. The void. Void.
The only glitches you should remove are the ones you can't control and crash the game. It's not that you can't control and they crash the game that are the problem. It's if they are able to be, at least to me, if they're able to be encountered by your average player, and or they have detrimental effects when triggered. Like if you're crashing the game because you're triggering a bug, then yeah, remove it.
You got the boy.
I got the boy. He's eating. We're good.
Good.
Let's leave the void. There we go. All right. I want to finish a run of this. I want to get the actual ending.
Merpster. You can Merpster.
Oops, fuck that up.
I am.
God damn it. Getting that graze bonus is trickier than I thought it would be. No, Cecil, I heard the music earlier. It's very... it's very WarioWare what you linked me. God, that's so annoying to do. This sucks so much! Alright, there we go. I got the dodge one. Unfortunately, I don't have the speed up for my... Oh god, I almost fucked that up. There we go. Fuck!
Ooh!
I did win my BAZR run, Dan. I won my first proper one.
You had 3 cards left, I want to say, in hand?
Yeah, I didn't have many jumps left, but I got to the end. We
just got there.
I got stuck on something. I don't remember what the hell it was.
It was the spinning platform over the larger platform.
Right, it kept for some reason rejecting me.
It really didn't want you to make that second jump.
It really didn't.
Six, 7... I wish I could, like, pause and look at the hints to my side, but I can't. I get why it's an arcade game, but sometimes I just don't remember as a result, so I'm just like, well, don't remember what I'm supposed to do here.
Bolt. Just run all the way across.
This is the part where I flex and say I've got a couple of top times on some of the stars and BAZR on retro achievements. Nice.
Very nice.
Wait, wasn't one of them supposed to be getting with 10? Yeah, reach the goal after getting 10 more stars. Oh, I already had treasure. Shit. Fuck. What ones I did not have? I didn't have recovery. And I didn't have reach the goal with 8 stars somehow? I swear I did that.
I think you did it with 5. I don't know if you did it with 8. I love the hand-drawn aspect of the start line goal.
Mm.
Let's get some grazes in now, I guess, instead, if I fuck that up. Damn it. Ugh.
Oops.
Do you only get the badges for that run?
Yeah. Because the badges are power-ups.
Got it.
Oh, apparently you did it with 10 stars. It needs exactly 8. Is it a type
That's
of thing?
very silly, but makes sense.
Okay.
That's a choice.
The funny thing is, I need to get there with 5 or more stars first before they'll even let me get 8, because otherwise it only spawns up to 7. Alright. Let's get grazes. Oh god, I almost fucked that one up. Alright, now 8 can spawn. Or not?
It might be your level.
I mean, the hints are on the side, so... Yeah, that's 5 I just went in with, but I didn't get the increase. Five, 6, 8. It didn't give it to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God damn it.
I barely saw that one.
Oh shit, increases 5 on screen. Shit, that's why I keep getting them mixed up. Because I can't read the hints on the side because I'm focused on the actual game. Shit.
Right. Right.
That makes sense.
But I'm confused with Meteor Shower. I definitely made it there with 8 stars. Unless it doesn't count the pink stars as 2 like it does. Because if the pink stars are worth 2 points, the meter above the door here, that shows how many stars are in my possession. And at this point, I'm beginning to think it's the pink one that's causing it to not read correctly. Okay, there's slow down. Or speed up, rather. 2, 3,
4. If it ain't Pooh Bear's narrator, that's right.
Yeah, I did show the video earlier. People seem to be into it.
Oh, bother.
Shit. Damn it.
Nah, that sucks.
I think my favorite scene from that trailer was probably the end when the table snaps.
Oh my god, the table snapping right after I said I just regret is just so funny.
It's so good.
4 stars. Let me get one more on screen so I can get that one. That's 5. There we go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yay!
Gave it to me that time.
Hooray!
Problem is I don't have the grazing one now, which is going to be a pain in the ass to get here now at this speed. What are the other ones I'm missing? I think the others are... Yeah, get to the goal after getting 10 or more stars. After level 20, stay in the stage for 5 seconds.
More than 5 seconds.
Yeah, what's the last one I'm missing? What's number 6?
Dodge the raindrops for 30 or more frames, which are...
Oh, I don't have my slow-mo dodge. Okay, thank you. I didn't graze enough. Now, nope, still haven't. I'm just off. God damn it!
Oh, you were so close. Because after that, you could have just focused on getting the last one.
Do you at any point use the words Took or Hoser? I think Took comes up. On screen.
I think one of my favorite comments from that Pooh announcement from today was, "Finally, a Winnie the Pooh that's not horror."
Yeah, which is very, very accurate.
Some of these look like they really should be.
I was gonna say, how am I not getting grazes from some of these?
That looks like full bar.
It is. So now I just need to stay in the stage for 5 seconds.
Thank you for the rain, Elemanga.
Yeah, sorry, Elemanga. I'd look right now, but I'm a little preoccupied. Alright, so I just have to get to the... Reach the goal at the max level 29. So I just gotta get to level 29 and I get the max power ability. Oh, fuck me!
Oh, no!
I knew I should have held the fucking button. Yeah, the reason I'm not doing that, Gwen, not holding down the slowdown button for grazing, is that it seems to be a little awkward, and it takes forever to recharge. Because, yeah, it does definitely give me more. But also, if I'm not fucking careful, it's gonna tap my entire meter, then I have nothing. God damn it. It also doesn't help that you have no lives.
I could definitely see this being like a really cheap arcade game. Or it's just like, yeah, we're gonna take a nickel, you get to play for as long as you play, no lives, have fun, good luck.
Yeah. It's definitely
That's
fun.
I don't think Yeah, I don't know if a lot of places would use it because they often would go for the ones that would entice you to add more lives or add more quarters to get more lives, but maybe.
Yeah, like Gwen is right. Like me holding it down when I'm under it does give me the boost, but I just have to make sure I don't get fucking bodied. Because notice I have no meter right now, which is the real problem.
Yep, just
Like,
stay on the page.
Yeah,
for
pink stars
5.
give me some of it back.
Okay.
Now I'm just gonna make it level 29 and clear it once. Okay, cool, but like, what does that do?
Ooh.
Oh, I was hoping it would like turn all the drops into stars, and then I would just be able to beat it, no problem. I didn't think it was just gonna do a disco thing and then kick my ass. It was a lot of pink drops, but it was also a lot of blue drops.
Hmm. It gives me flashbacks of all those disco lighting effects appearing in like the first Mario Maker.
Do you mean our BAZR run from earlier?
That too.
Well, we did manage to get all the abilities, but beating the fucking game is gonna be the real problem. Because, like, that is so rough to do. I get pretty big boosts if I do a non-stop goal run, but I have to use so much energy to do a non-stop usually. There's our 8. Okay, stopwatch needs to be level 20. Nope, we're not at 20 yet. Is that 5 seconds? It was. Okay, cool. God damn it! Damn it, damn it, damn it. Reese messaged me on this, I gotta respond to her.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. Well, I hadn't made it on the top 5 in a while.
This game would definitely be very interestingly developed if it was an arcade game, or very differently developed if it was an arcade game.
Oh yeah.
This is what happens when I'm not paying attention. I apparently put my name in as Clace. Because I'm reading messages from Reese still. Come on, one more. One more. Okay, there we go. Damn it, I need another star to spawn. That's 5. Oh, I don't have grays yet. I apparently did not have enough. Okay, good. No, I still don't have grays. Are you kidding me? Oh, wait, I do. Wait, huh? I have the green meter, but I don't have the badge. Am I just Oh, no, hang on. I'm stupid. Never mind, I'm stupid. That's the one I didn't have.
Just wait till you enter your name as Cloaca. Oh, good lord.
Oh, Lord. Ah, damn it.
Ah!
For some reason, my brain thought the disco ball was going to be a drop, too.
Curse you, disco!
We're so close on this. Damn it.
Please, your arcadeness, have mercy!
Alright, that's that one. There we go, we got that. Okay, I need 5 of you guys on screen at once. 4. There's the 5th one. I need to collect 8. That's 8. Now I need to get to level 20 and survive for 5 seconds. Okay. Fuck, I thought that was a star. Ah. Damn it, I really want to beat this. I'm so close. Meanwhile, Juniper just cackling in the background.
Yeah. The stubbornness is kicking in, chat.
This is the wrong game for this kind of person, me. 5th star. Okay.
After you scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we could talk about mercy.
Good lord.
I do agree with Crytoxing. I would not mind seeing a crossover of Zelda and Power Wash Sim. Hey, if we could,
That would be amazing.
That would be
if we could have one with
quite the
Star Wars,
crossover.
why not Zelda?
Because one of them is a company that wants to make money, and one of them is a company that wants to make video games.
True.
And money. Mostly so they can make more video games. Genuinely, that is my read of Nintendo. Is they want to make video games to make money to make more video games.
But they're a movie company now, didn't you know?
Cadence of Hyrule was genuinely a really cool, exceptional situation.
Oh yeah.
How have I not unlocked that final mode yet?
You get a bonus for non-stopping that continuously increases, or do
Yeah.
you just get the bonus as it?
You get the speed up bonus for doing it 4 times total, and you get a bonus as well for score and I think recovery on your meter. Fuck, I ran out. God damn it.
Damn, that sucks.
Sometimes you just cannot hold down, because the drops are random, you can't just hold down to get the 4 guaranteed. So I gotta be ready to press the slow down button. Case in point. that one. I need 5 stars on screen. 3 of them are in the exact same spot. Alright, now it's just play for bits.
Okay, it's level times stars times a 1.5 multiplier if you do nonstop.
Level 20. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Have you actually beaten max level yet, specifically?
I've beaten max level once. Oh, wow. Oh, right, it can overcharge now. Shit, that's why. God damn it. Bring it on, open Maverick mode.
Yay.
Woohoo!
Matt, I love getting soaked.
Oh?
You heard him.
I had someone step in. You like what?
I love getting soaked.
Oh, inverse mode. Okay, that's fun. The hearts increase your temp and the but reset your score. And
So
the
I can't get
decreases.
too cold. I can't get too hot.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, but I ran out of time. Nah, Bird, we're gonna get one more game in tonight, don't worry. We're gonna play Star Fox here in a bit.
I can't wait to play that tomorrow.
That's a lot of hearts.
It's cold.
I guess this one just goes real fast then based on this, so.
Looks like it.
I still want to beat the main fucking mode, but man, I can't. I just noticed I have 4 medals in the corner. What are those for? Is that showing I have the top score in 4 of the leaderboards, or is that something else? Because I heard there's a bunch of hidden secrets in this game. It's not just this stuff. Oh god, that was a little too close. Shit. Alright, one more try, and then I'll have to call it.
Okay.
Nah, lol, you've seen pretty much all of it. When I said there's more to it, I meant how hard you can go on, like, arcade, I gotta win. Gotcha, okay. I thought I heard from the dev there was something else hidden, but I guess that was just me. Okay, a little too close on that one.
Night, Amber.
You know, enjoy edging getting wet over and over. I will. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's get that meter recharge for late game. these guys will get... How do I... Have I not been out here for 5 seconds yet? Shit. There we go. Oh boy. Disco time. Fuck. Claire, dial in! Wait, wasn't that it? The weather is clearing up now. You are outstanding. Press the button. That I will is the closest to you sounding like a sub in years. Wait. Oh, it's just because the edging part of, yeah, I don't know where I thought was going. Nice try, Craps. Complete bonus. Grand total. Ooh. Got a kitty certificate. You were here the day everyone is buzzing. Reach ending 2. Go for 5 million points. And here's everyone who made the game, which looks to be 2 people. Nope, nope, nope. Get out, Claire. Made with Game Maker. Chord Gadget 2 with Kamata Wavetable Synthesizer. Presented by Room 909, Shuhei Miyazawa, rather. I got a rainbow! That means I'm gay as fuck. Oh shit, now the background also got a rainbow. Look at all the medals that are just there now. Oh, that's just the background now. Okay. That's the only one that has medals on it, huh? Interesting. How many achievements did I miss? I'm genuinely curious now. Give me a second on this. We knew that already? Yeah, that's fair. Wow, we don't even have half the achievements yet. Ooh. World debut featured on leaderboard, encountering the unknown, encountering a UFO. Left to right, run 30 laps in one play. Shock treatment, recover from stun 3 times in one play. What do you mean by stun? Is that running out of energy? Achieve 30 non-stop goals in one play. Get 1 million points to customize, outrush. Receive more than 100 raindrops in Maverick mode. Reach ending 1, 5 million points in Maverick mode. Remaining time in onrush mode to 30 seconds or more. Achieve 50 or more combos in Maverick mode. Game cleared in onrush mode. Earn a bonus of 500,000 points or more in onrush. Reach ending 3. Goal at level 40. Game cleared in customized mode with a basic score of 1,500 points or more. Game cleared in customized mode. Goal at level 50. Goal at level 59. Achieve 10 million points. Holy shit. Some of these are crazy. Okay, maybe there are a lot of secrets. What? Yeah, surprise, Jennifer. Alright, I'm good with this stuff. This was fun.
What some people will put in their games when they're like, this game is done. This game is fun. I'm adding more.
That's how it should be. Oh yeah, because I remember last year there was an article, they put out a news post that said they sold 1,000 copies. Yeah, March 15th,
Yo,
2025.
that's cool.
1,000 thanks for 1,000 sales. And apparently there's a reference to Raindrop Sprinters in Deltarune? Interesting, unless that's just something else. But yeah, that was fun. And we beat the game in, looks like 88 minutes total. So let's go to break here now, and then I will, I guess, pop in Starbucks.
There we go.
Yeah, Ragtag, we talked about it earlier about the Sony thing. I fucking hate gaming, man. Like, it's already becoming way too expensive a hobby. Becoming, she says. It's been an unaffordable hobby for a while, but it's just getting worse and worse and worse. So yeah, it's bad. I'm not a fan of it. When you got Frank Cafaldi, of all people, getting upset about it, you fucked up. That guy's the most calm motherfucker I've ever met. For those who don't know, Frank runs the Video Game History Foundation. So, if you've pissed off the guy whose job is literally to just archive gaming and history from that, you really fucked up. You basically pissed off a librarian. You know how fucking hard it is to piss off a librarian?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is also just a fundamental situation that with the way things are, it's just a lot of fucking shit's unaffordable. It just kind of sucks. Like, even if we might not be in a literal recession as the economic definition is, it will be very, very likely, in my opinion, that 10 years from now, we will be within what the history books are going to call the start of a recession already.
I mean, you didn't spend $650 on 3 sealed Skylanders the past month like I did. Almost $950. I got a refund due to one of the box being damaged. Ugh. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Well, I did spend $120 on 2 more GameCube demo discs. I have more than a dozen of those now. I have more than a third of them. Holy shit. I have 13.
I only bought one really expensive game while I was at Too Many Games. And you'll probably understand why I bought it when I did.
Is it a trans joke?
No. So I'm trying to finish Box SNES.
Oh.
And,
it's finishing a set.
I didn't finish the set, but I did get this guy.
Ooh.
Lethal Enforcers, complete in box. The gun, I had to take the gun out because I brought the box on carry-on and I did not want to get stopped for having a fake gun with me.
Firearm-shaped object.
Yeah.
Fair.
Very
Even though it's just
understandable.
bright blue. But, like, it's in insanely good shape. Like, look at this thing.
Oh, damn.
These things are really hard to get in good shape, so, like, surprisingly good. Also, I did not realize these things had Ethernet connections on them. Or I guess standard phone line connections, but yeah. So that was the most expensive thing I bought. From the sound of things, your TMG Enforcer was either very not lethal or very lethal, depending on who you ask.
The answer? Yes.
Yes, the answer is yes. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Huggy 11 for 20, Gravity Arts for 7, Home Run for 75, Yudi with the birthday compliment for Aelita, Seesaw for 106, welcome back for 2 weeks. Link Hacksaw for 21. Again, I hope you're doing all right, recovering femboy. Twy and Senti, thank you for the raid. Texness Dan for 103. Derek and M, thank you all for your messages as well. Hope you're all doing all right. And Dan and Elamenga all with the raids. Man, I think the last time you had one of those where you were in Wonka attire. Yes, that was when that's when I got my Sinden. Which is also blue now that I think about it. I might have a theme going. I don't know. All right, egg.
You will give me an...
When we come back, some Star Fox. See you guys in a bit.
The fucking noot.
Newt, newt.
Newt, newt.
Oh no.
Hello, chat. You got any questions?
Night, hey Andy.
Good night.
Wow,
Uh-oh.
Portrait John the color blue.
The penguin has a bat.
Why does the penguin have a bat?
Oh, come on.
Actually, I think it's just a shocked expression, not a bat.
Oh, yeah. The positioning of it when you see it small does almost look like a bat, though. I'm with Deef on that.
A little bit.
I thought it was a fin holding slightly wrapped around the bat-shaped object.
Was cake day happy day, and did you get caked up?
Did you get caked up for your cake day, I guess?
I
had a
it was
cupcake
lovely. Even though I spent the entire day pretty much inside because it's freaking hot, and but yes, there was cake. Well, I tried baking a cake while the Pengu was visiting to combine my birthday and his. I tried replicating a recipe from my mom's cookbook. It did not go well, so we had an icingless cake.
Ah, that's
Yeah,
why you were
cake's
talking about that. Okay.
The cake still came out moist and good, though, but next time, I'm going with store-bought frosting for the time being. I still can't believe you're older than me. I still refuse to believe it. I guess I got good genes. Double threes, baby. You did bake a cake, it was yummy.
Well, you heard it, that means it's true.
We'll just
Deal
have to
with it.
take another one. I still appreciate the cake. Yay! Motherfucker, I've got good genes. I thought you were as old as people think I am. I will still take what you said after reading it last night, Dan, as a compliment. Huzzah!
Alita, I have a question.
Yes?
Was that golden kappa you got recently? No, yesterday was your birthday, as in like 3-ish hours ago, not like a few
Correct.
days ago that you got another golden kappa.
Yeah, before too many games, I got my 12th golden kappa.
Jesus
You,
Christ.
you are literally, I think, in the realm of statistical impossibility at this point.
I have yet to get one. I guessed it on Aki's stream yesterday. Aki got a golden kappa. I have not gotten a golden kappa yet.
MSA got one today!
What the fuck?
I'm like, please, Twitch, give Claire one!
I actively think, given you have gotten 12 of them, that something is wrong. I would need to look at the statistics, and I don't have access to those statistics anymore. But that is very outside the realm of normal. I know they increased the chance of getting it, but I'm wondering if they broke it in that process.
Hooray! And I said to myself, if I could figure out how to make kappa-shaped cookies, I would bake a dozen of them and put like golden sprinkles on them. 1 dozen baked golden kappas, anyone?
Alrighty. Let's go to our blog for a bit, and then let's play some Star Fox to close out the night.
Oh, that's a good one, Fampy. I stole all of them from Claire because we both stream around the same time sometimes. Yep.
God. At this point, I'm starting to believe it. Kicking us off, Paleo Artemis. Hi, Claire. It was lovely to see you again at Too Many Games, and I'm happy I was able to talk more after. I had a great time, and I'm so glad I got this done in time. Thank you Thank you to both you and Emil for signing it. Okay, I was gonna post the t-shirt, but ended up getting messed up in the laundry. Claire is still visible, but the stars covering John faded out. I have a plan to fix it, and hopefully it works. If it works, I'll be wearing it to a future Throne Controllers. If not, you may see another t-shirt purchase from me. So, yeah, Paleo showed up with the introverted but willing to discuss Proton John shirt, but had scratched out the John part with stars and wrote Claire underneath it. It was actually really funny and cute. I liked it a lot.
I think I saw a picture of that.
Yeah, I think there was a picture of it going around. It was up on the Booru at one point, but they removed it, I guess, because it got washed out. But yeah, no, this is a playmat, I guess, for cards or whatever, really, that they put together with Chugga, Tim, and myself on it. So I got my own custom ebony and ivory, apparently.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, very nice. I love the takes on the logos too. Tim's there, the double C's, and the Proton Wingstar. Hell yeah. Thank you, Artemis. Skipping ahead here. From Titania, I heard something about cloud bears, so I made for you this cloud bear. It is literally a cloud shaped like a bear because that is how my mind works. Autism, am I right? Also, recently figured out how to use the smudge tool to blur my drawings to give it a more fuzzy and/or dreamlike feel. Turns out it works pretty good for clouds too. So there's context for this. On the flight back from, I think my layover was in Chicago. So from Chicago to Calgary, we flew past a thunderstorm. And I took footage of it, and it looks really fucking cool. But at the end of the wall of thunder, of like clouds and thunderstorm, there was a bunch of clouds that looked like bears that were pushing the thunderstorm back. It looks so fucking cool. After art block, remind me to dig it up so I can show people.
That sounds adorable, honestly.
Next up, time for our cat calendar update. Haven't these people heard of public transportation?
Nope.
Thank you, Jake. From Pluto, meet the always traveling streamer. Always traveling. Has slept in motel beds more than her own for the past 2 weeks. Just got back from a con. Going to another con in a few weeks. Might one day sleep well. Streamed a few. Money spent a lot. Tired. Almost done with con season. Just got settled back home. I hate how accurate this is. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Good to have you back, Claire. How's life? You bitch. Yeah, no, this is extremely accurate. Honestly, the one thing I can say against this, though, I fucking slept fantastically on the first night I got back. Like, I was unconscious. That was also the night I had the God, what was I calling it? The harem anime dream. So, apparently, good sleep equals big titty. So, maybe I should be doing that more.
I am jealous. I have slept like shit this entire week.
No, that was my last week. Like, I just couldn't get good sleep in that hotel room, which is weird, because usually I can sleep decently in a hotel room, but that one I just could not.
I have not been able to sleep at all this last week, and it sucks. Like, I fucking baled hay on Monday. I should have been conked the fuck out, and I could not sleep. So I think that was also because I was so tired and so exhausted that my entire body hurt, which kept me awake. One of those situations.
Didn't no one tell you the more you sleep each night, the bigger your tits are? That would explain a lot. But I try. Here's the thing. I always try to sleep, but I just keep getting woken up for some reason or another. Like, I can't stay asleep. I don't know what it is. Something about the medications started fucking with my sleep. Babe, did you take the pic already? This is actually destroying my calves. Just taking some close-ups. God, you pull it off so well, hon. Babe, please. For drops, I saw the BAZR mod using the Broly meme for the crouch card, so I just did what I had to do. Is Rosa in a coma then? That would explain why she's so sleepy. Thank you, Drops. Next up, from Geshpent. Ooh la la. So I had a number of ideas when I heard about the Dom shenanigans, but I ended up going with Ivy Soul Calibur, but the Player 2 Aristocrat outfit from the original Soul Calibur. Though the outfit also has Castlevania energy, so there's that. I like it. I like it in that color scheme. It's real solid. Hell yeah. And also, you know, sick having a Starwing whip sword. Hell yeah. Thank you, Geshpent. This rules. Gwen, yeah, I'd let her tell me what to do. Hot. That can be arranged, sweetheart. Next up, a picture of us at the booth from Flagboy. This is like the least flattering photo of me. I look like my neck broke. I don't know what I'm doing with my hands. I don't know what's happening in this picture. Oh, and there's the sign I was talking about. The "I'll be your dom for a price. Values may vary." And in the corner, the "I did not write this."
Who wrote that?
One of the enforcers. Here, I'll show you the picture of the fucker. He was a funny dude. Neil, using your legs. Yes, Mother Clarice. From Nico. Had to do this once I heard what Claire did during too many games. Now imagine if I had an actual whip instead of a walking stick. Also, it's weird seeing me with short hair. Holy shit. Thank you, Nico. And last but not least, of course, someone had to jump on it. I'll be your dom for a price. Values may vary. From Mika. When I saw the post on Blue Sky of you holding the sign "You're Too Many Games" Enforcer wrote, I had the urge to draw you holding it, decked out in a Dommy outfit. I wish my thighs are thick. I wish they were that fucking thick. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's so hot. Yeah, I'll accept my fate. All right, fair enough. Pay up, bitch. Goddamn, Mika. Thank you so much. Those thighs can suffocate me anytime. All right. Oh, yeah, so someone pointed out in the picture, too. So Emil was tracking everything on the first day that he was signing. So this is every time he had to sign a Xenoblade, he wrote this down. One person gave me an F-Zero to sign. Well, I forget if that was Cosmo or not. And then Emil signed that. And then there's a sticker star. And then he had to sign someone's actual name for one, too. But it's mostly Xenoblades, as you can tell. Look, I'm really bad at perspective. That was meant to be the riding crop. No, I figured it was the riding crop. I figured that much. Because that looks exactly like a riding crop. But I'm just saying I didn't have a riding crop there, so. Alright. Let's, first and foremost, let me get the pictures of Phil. I guess I should do all this. It would make it easier if I did them all together at once. Wait, no, those are pictures, not footage.
While you're gathering your stuff, did you also happen to see that group of people with the crazy taxi vehicle?
I did see the crazy taxi vehicle outside, yes.
I saw you post make the post of that. That was really fucking cool.
Yeah, riding in that thing was definitely a thing. Yeah, both Mooch and I, we thought of jumping in like you're supposed to in the games, but then we're thinking, there's probably gonna be a lot of people riding in this for the filming. We don't want to like ruin the paint job, so it's like, okay, just get in regularly. But no, those tight turns, woo, man.
This is why it is very nice to have a handler for cosplay and situations like that, because you can ask them questions and they can say, do it, it's amazing, and shit like that. Because I can 100, like, it's a fucking coin flip whether or not the guy would have said yes to that.
Oh yeah.
Because there are people who will run with it, who will totally run with it and say, yeah, no, 100%, that makes this more fun for me, do it. And then there are some people who are like, I respect that you want to do that, but also I put a lot of work into this paint job.
Yeah.
All right.
So like, having someone you can ask to verify before actually doing it is kind of important.
Yeah. We first saw the car when we were about to head to the con coming from the Wawa. And I remember Mooch saying, oh, please tell me they're going to Too Many Games. And sure enough, we parked like diagonal from where they were parked. It's like, yes!
The fact that you got a picture of them just driving in traffic with their full getup was amazing.
So good. Great way to start the day on that Friday. Oh, man.
All right, first and foremost. Oh, that is very not the dimensions it should be. That was weird. Hang on. Why are you doing that? How do I resize this the correct way? That's weird. Hang on, let me try again. This might be loud. Apologies.
Did someone say Wawa? Yes, I did. we made sure you got your slushies, Pengu. In fact, I think you got 2 of them on that trip.
Why is it not showing in the correct? There we go. That was weird. All right. I guess like you probably can hear the audio, but I can't from that. But like, so this was the thunderstorm. Because I can't zoom in on it correctly, you can see like the flickers of lightning there in the clouds, but you can also see the bears trying to push back the storm.
Okay, that's a family of bears fighting an anvil storm. That's cool.
I don't know how. I took another one too. That was 4, right? Yeah, there we go. This was the other one. This is a better shot of the actual storm. You can see there's the lightning just bouncing around in the clouds. It was so fucking cool to see.
Golly.
Shit was fucking wild. Man, there we go. Now I can hear it. Yeah, so that shit was cool. I love that a lot. And then there's this trolley motherfucker. This was Phil. He was one of our main, they use Defender as the term they use here, but Enforcer for our booth for the meet and greet. I'll be your dom for a price. Values may vary. I did not write this. No, the red-headed red shirt guy did. This is him. And these were the walking canes he had on him, like walking poles, whatever you call them. That's what I whipped onto the ground to do the kneel thing. He was super funny. Like, that dude was great. He said this was his first year doing the con. I thought that was crazy. He fit in so well. I really hope he comes back next year. But that's who actually made the original, I'll be your dom sign. So that's who did that.
Wow.
He was super funny. Well, I think we had, was his name Josh or... I really hope I'm remembering his name right, because the other guy was really nice too. They were both really good, but Phil was a fucking hoot. All right, a little bit of Star Fox before we go to bed. As a treat. Hooray! I can collect platinum points.
Hooray!
So what I'm learning is I need to start traveling for conventions. Conventions will always give you weird ass stories. As long as you're willing to like chat with people and strangers, people you never met, you're gonna have stories to tell.
Oh yeah.
The lady in our van on the way back to the airport, because the con is so far away from the fucking airport. I had met her before at a not too many games at a MomoCon. And she remembered me, which I was surprised by, but I guess considering my hair, I can't be surprised. But she was just chatting, and she helped Steve Bloom with his con appearances and stuff. And she is super funny. We were cracking jokes the entire time, having a blast. No, like you'll surprise people you just meet. And I met her originally at MomoCon because we were poking fun at people in an elevator that were like super drunk. It was great.
That sounds about right.
Like the time you called me a son of a bitch. That's true, Alec. I've called you that a couple times. Under your many pseudonyms until now.
Come in, Star Fox. This is Corneria Defense Force Headquarters. Do you read?
This is the new Star Fox, yeah.
McCloud here, General. Star Fox is on approach to Venom. No indications yet of any suspicious activity. We'll let you know what we find.
Proceed with caution. You're the first to set eyes on that place in years.
Yeah, Pele, if you want to do it, go for it.
Thank you for accepting this mission, James. You're the only one I can trust.
General Pepper, do you read me? Something's jamming long-range comms. Stay sharp, team.
Hey, Bubba.
Are you seeing this, James? According to my instruments, the atmosphere is highly toxic.
And we're doing this job for next to nothing? We're supposed to be mercs, not chumps.
There's more at stake here than our bottom line, Pigma.
Yeah, sure.
General Pepper says his people have detected signs of activity on Venom's surface. He's concerned it has something to do with Dr. Andros.
It's been years since Andros was banished here, James. If the atmosphere is poisonous,
All the more reason to figure out what's going on. Dr. Andros made mistakes, and he paid the price for them. But whatever else he is a genius. Maybe he found a way to survive.
Our leader, such a bleeding heart.
Where'd they come from?
Defensive formation! Pegma, where are you going?
It's like you told me. I'm getting into formation.
You two-timing swine!
Raider!
I will admit, that is a really good line.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Death to all who stand in the way of my vengeance.
Was that Dr. Andros?
Don't let them escape!
I can't shake him.
Hey, Peppy! Catch!
James!
Peppy, are you there? Come in, Peppy. Do you read?
The VA in the game is definitely very, very good.
You need to get out of here. Warn the general.
Not without you, James.
That hit was so hard it broke his sunglasses.
Hmm.
Peppy, keep an eye on Fox.
Five years later.
Fox. Fox, come in. Are you synced to the training module?
Coming online. I read you loud and clear, Peppy.
Good. I realize you're no stranger to the R-Wing, but it's important for team cohesion that we all run this exercise together. You know, when your dad was in charge, he would...
Ancient history, Peppy. This is my Star Fox, and we're doing things my way.
Ooh, smooth transition to gameplay. Nice.
It was definitely a really nice transition.
Yeah.
Welcome to the R-Wing's introductory training module. Here, you'll learn to maneuver your craft and operate its primary features. Try maneuvering now.
I'm doing it. I'm maneuvering.
The R-Wing is
How
equipped
old is
with
Fox that he only
customizable
needs
flight
5 years to be
controls.
mercenary ready? I'm not sure the ages, but it's implied that he was in the Corneria Defense Military Academy as a fighter. So... 18, okay.
He was 18 in 64, so...
Oh, yeah, I'd rather do that. Yeah, leave that on. Cool. Speaking of VAs, Fox's VA is Hunter McCoy, who's non-binary. Nice. Honestly, they almost sound like, shit, who's the dude who plays Spider-Man in the PS4 game and 5 game? He sounds like Yuri Lowenthal. He sounds a lot like Yuri. God damn it, I'm already forgetting I inverted everything. Shit.
Nicely done, Fox.
Tilting is a particularly useful technique. To move left or right more quickly, you can tilt into turns.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
Try tilting to fly through the obstacles.
You're a natural.
I don't think it was Corneria's military. I think it was specifically the academy, but it's possible.
Your craft is equipped with a state-of-the-art G-diffuser system. The G diffuser builds a charge over time. With a full charge, you'll be able to perform a variety of special maneuvers. Try boosting or braking now. The longer you hold the button, the longer your boost or brake action will last.
Up be down and down be up. It just feels weird. I can answer that. It is the reason they do that is due to how actual plane controls function.
Yeah.
When you pull on the yoke of a normal plane, the
Time your boosts and brakes carefully to navigate
your
the
nose
obstacles.
goes up, so it matches existing controls. The way my brain does it is plane control versus camera control. Which is why, annoyingly, I get confused both ways.
Damn it.
Time your boosts and brakes carefully to navigate the obstacles.
I reject your test.
No, it makes total sense for some people that you're less controlling the aircraft and you're more controlling the pointer.
The special maneuvers available to you.
Or you're more controlling the camera. Or like it is entirely a thing of how your brain latches onto the perspective of the situation. And again, because my brain is stupid, I can do both. Which means I can also do absolutely neither.
I definitely held the somersault input.
Huh.
I'm definitely holding down and X.
Is it up an X?
No, it's down an X. It just requires, I can't, like, it wants it instantly on that.
Oh.
You can use D-pad. I know. I don't want to. I turned it on purpose. I just did it earlier on the stream.
Just like the real thing.
Okay, so it's a flick command.
Yeah, it's a flick. It's a flick instead of being able to hold it and do it.
Oh, for
Oh,
pity's
that's
sake, Slippy.
that's an interesting choice.
That one's on me.
Wing damage detected.
I do love
When you lose a
Slippy in
wing,
this game.
your R-wing
Slippy's so good.
handling will be affected. Collecting a wing repair item will restore your wings.
Slippy, you dunderhead!
There we go.
The R-wing comes combat ready with a dynamic weapons array. Fire your laser now. It's your primary weapon.
This game's only been out for a week, but I've already been seeing people 100% the single player mode.
I mean, it is essentially still the same game. So if you're good at Star Fox 64, you'll be good at this.
True there.
Tom has 100%ed it. I believe Meds is 100%ed single player.
Probably, yeah.
It's honestly one of my gripes that the single player is so shallow.
I mean, it's the same single player.
You can charge
Which
your
is why I
laser
have a
before
gripe with
firing
it.
to produce a more powerful
Like
shot.
they had the opportunity
Won't be able
to
to fire
at
another
least
charged
do
shot while your
something
first shot is airborne.
to make the game and the world at least a little bit bigger,
Lock on
and
to some enemies
all
when
we
your
got was
laser
that
is fully
cutscene,
charged.
which really sucks.
Yep. Tom
Use a
got all
charged
medals,
shot to
all
destroy a
packs, and
group of
challenges. Just not the multiplayer grind.
Yep, Tom has not done multiplayer yet.
Performing a barrel roll generates a shield that will repel enemy fire. Try
Do a barrel roll.
There is some new stuff. I'm not gonna deny that, Cole.
I like to see.
I like
It's
to see you
just-
getting
it
shot at,
feels-
Fox.
It just doesn't feel like it has weight behind it. Like, it feels surprising to me that Nintendo, which is the hyper gameplay focused company, didn't add new gameplay to go with their new lore.
I mean, from what I was hearing from people, and definitely the vibe I've been getting from this is the proof of concept for their actual new Star Fox they want to make.
You can even launch a bomb when locked onto an enemy.
I'm hoping we get something that is a full brand new Star Fox. I'm hoping for that, but
Same, honestly.
oh, it's not new lore. It's lore that existed in Japan.
No, I would not.
Because it was an external studio that did this, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is very possible that they, like, if they have everything laid out right, it is very possible that they could turn around a second game in a year.
Pilot is always on the lookout for
Like,
useful items.
This kind of game, most of the framework shouldn't be too difficult to build out. So it is very possible that they could turn around something new really quickly if the game sells well and if they can show Nintendo give us permission to make a new one.
Your R-Wing can utilize laser energy items to implement
Which would be really cool. Like, if there's a short rebuild time and a short, like, and we get a new game really quickly, get a new game at all of my gripes will go away, basically. If it's been selling very well, I will be very happy.
Will cause you to lose any active laser upgrade.
Because that'll increase the odds of a new game.
It's critical you keep an eye on your shield gauge. Collecting a silver ring will refill some
It's
of
been
your
sold
shield
out in a
gauge.
lot of places. It's true.
Collecting 3 gold rings will increase your maximum shield gauge. This increase will persist until the R-Wing is down.
See the logic with Nintendo going this route, but I do think everyone agrees they need to move on from the Lilat lores after this.
Yeah.
Very much agree.
Apparently it topped the chart in the UK, which is cool.
Nice.
You can fly in any direction when all range mode is engaged.
It can fly.
Your radar screen shows your position. Radar will also indicate the location of allies and enemies. When in all range mode, you can perform a U-turn. Try a U-turn now.
Yeah, wow, no, the timing is definitely different, and that's so weird to get used to.
Oh yeah.
Remember,
I may actually just want to use the D-pad, because, wow, that it feels awkward.
I don't think we're going to get any concrete numbers until the quarterly comes out, but it looks like it's topping a lot of charts,
Awaiting your response.
which is its first bar.
Good news is that Star Fox right now does not have much to compete against for new titles until Splatoon Raiders. Even though Raiders is a spin-off, so we'll see how that goes.
That's the reason I said that it topping the charts is its first bar, because
I'll show you how a real
one moment.
Good job, Falco. Broke shit.
Let's see what you got, Fox.
Yeah, I can shoot you down. How about that, bitch?
This is excessive. I'm taking too much damage. I guess I'm out.
definitely
You're
speeding
done,
up.
Falco.
I crashed it.
Hey, who pulled the plug? Things were just getting good.
Sure, you almost managed to keep up with me.
Ha! Our self-proclaimed leader thinks he's real funny.
Guess we'll have to wait for the rematch.
You're all missing the point of the exercise entirely.
It's fine, Peppy. You worry too much.
Somebody has to. Or didn't you hear the alert? Rob's got the commanding officer of the Corneria Defense Force on hold.
You don't say. Old General Pepper himself hailing our humble band of mercenaries? This ought to be good. Let's see what he has to say for himself.
Okay, that's a key way of going into the menu. I like that.
Hell yeah.
Oh, he's unlocked. Okay, that's cute. Oh, there's a lot more of these than I would have thought. Wow.
Oh yeah, there's a crap ton of them. Also, I'm back. I thought I had an Angie kitty that I needed to go handle. No, it was the rain falling off of the leaves suddenly. I need 1 drop, and I have not gotten it. I have 2 tasks left in Melver Idol for one of the expansions, and I can overnight one of them if I get 1 drop, which has a 5% chance.
What's the drop you're trying to get?
I'm trying to get one of the barrier gems from one of the dungeons.
Oh, you're trying to make that super gem or whatever?
I'm not trying to make the super gem, I'm trying to upgrade some of my god gear. Because if I can get the last piece of god gear upgraded to the barrier gear,
yeah,
I can, that's literally one of the wiki's recommended loadouts, and I can overnight, the last expansion dungeon. And that will leave me with literally the defeat these 3 enemies 1,000 times each. Which I'm not doing yet. Because I can't defeat two of them at all.
Here comes the Great Fox.
General Pepper, Priority 1 communication. Patching him through now.
Hey, Rob.
We need your help, Star Fox.
Hey there, General. You seem a little on edge.
Andross's invasion has found its way to our doorstep. His forces are laying siege to Corneria as we speak. The Corneria Defense Force is spread too thin. I need your team to get down there and launch a counteroffensive.
That's no small ask, General. But as it happens, my team's available to deploy immediately. For a price.
Andross's forces have already occupied numerous worlds throughout the system. If they take Corneria, then all hope is lost. Save Corneria. Liberate the Lilat system, and you can name your price.
You've got yourself a deal. It's a pleasure doing business with you, General. Prep the R-Wings. We've got a job to do, Star Fox. We're gonna take the system back from Andross. 1 planet at a time.
Whee! Oh, they didn't do the run thing. I wanted to hope they were going to do the run through the hallway thing. Corneria, jewel of the Lilat system. You can definitely tell the game was made by fans. Like, that is super obvious.
Atmospheric entry complete.
Oh, yeah.
Extend the wings.
I just realized.
Keep limbs clear.
G-diffuser systems check. Sound off, team.
Slippy here. So far, so good.
This is Peppy. All systems go.
Falco here. G-Diffuser seems fine. Let's go already.
Enemy targets up ahead. Let's rock and roll.
Attack mode initialized. Autopilot disengaged. Shit.
Slippy, stay in formation.
How'd I miss you?
Done it, Slippy. Bogey on your tail.
Cover me
Slippy,
while
get
I
back
find
here.
you
It
my
sounds like it plays a little bit early.
Got him? Thanks,
Hmm?
Fox.
That audio actually, you've got a bogey on your tail. It feels like it plays just a little bit early. But
We're entering Corneria City now.
Andros sure has trashed the place.
This is horrible. Oh my god, he did trash the place. Jesus.
Everybody,
Holy
stay alert.
mackerel.
I wonder what a high score run looks like currently in the game.
I imagine pretty similar. Crap, missed the laser.
Enemy on your tail, Fox. Use the brake.
You got an enemy on your tail.
I'll line these guys up for you, Fox. What the? Something's wrong with my G-Diffuser.
Fox, use your boosters to catch up.
No.
Guess I owe you one.
That's why you shouldn't rush a systems check.
Do a barrel roll.
No. I refuse. Stop telling me what to do, old man.
Those archways make for a good obstacle course. Think you can thread the needle? That was the easy part, Fox.
Whee!
Beginner's luck. I've got eyes on a high-value target. Follow me.
Sorry, Falco.
You'd better be right about this, Falco.
I say we trust Falco's instincts.
You learned to shoot like that at the academy? Gotcha.
I mean, it handles really good. There's no questioning that.
So someone wants to play.
Incoming enemy on our 6. Decrease altitude.
Oh, I need 150 for the middle. Yeah, I'm not getting that.
Slippy, where are my diagnostics?
Enemy shield analysis coming your way now.
All units, attack! Target lock! Destroy them!
Obviously, Slippy gives you the health bar. What does Falco and Peppy give you?
Peppy
right.
gives
Peppy
you
tells
like
you
weak
what to do.
spots, yeah, and Falco just kind of actually helps.
Okay.
Who are you guys?
We're Star Fox. Tell your boss we're coming for him.
You're no match for Andros.
That's gotta be worth a bonus. All aircraft report.
It'll take more than an aerial assault supercarrier to slow us down.
Wish your dad could have seen you today.
You just about managed to keep up with me, Fox.
I gotta admit, I miss the cheesiness. The serious tone is nice, and apparently is more in line with the original release. but I miss the cheesiness. That's just me. I'm just glad, like, it doesn't negate...
Is available in the Holo Viewer.
It doesn't negate the original version. It still exists, but, like, there's a part of me that's just like, I wanted, you'll never defeat Andros! I think that's the one downside to this, but at the same time, I'm not sure they could have recreated that weird magic, because I saw Dalton talking about this the other day. He felt like they tried to remake it in the 3D version for the 3DS, and it just didn't feel the same, so I think maybe just taking the different tone was the correct move, but yeah.
Corneria is saved. Andros's forces are at full retreat.
As promised. My crew is worth what you're paying us, General.
Some of your crew is worth it anyway.
Because you shot down the attack carrier, we were able to obtain a wealth of enemy intelligence. Crucially, we've learned that our main fleet has been targeted for attack as it passes through Sector Y. Attempts to warn our people have gone unanswered. I'd like you to rendezvous with them ASAP. If you can take this opportunity to decimate the enemy forces, all the better. Get out there and back up the fleet, Star Fox.
Understood, General. I'll have Rob plot a course. I had planned to route us through the Meteo asteroid field, but it sounds like they need us in Sector Y.
Wait a minute, Fox. Scans are showing unidentified energy emanating from within the asteroid field. Maybe we should investigate.
A science field trip. Just what we need.
Andros's army could be using Meteo as a staging area for the invasion. But never mind that. You heard General Pepper. The fleet needs our support in Sector Y.
That's a good way of actually showing, like, the different path options. That's actually really clever. I like that.
It's got some pretty good visuals.
Oh, yeah.
I don't even mean the visuals. I mean, like, the logic of them being like, hey, we got some readings over in Meteo, too. It's probably worth checking out, but we should probably listen to our boss. All right, I'm going to do Sector Y, and then we'll call it for the night.
That's fair.
Okay.
We are at 2 o'clock.
Space dynamics. Oh, Bubba, you're already gone, but here's your Duke.
Happy Canada Day. This is my horse.
The Cornerian fleet needs our support.
Then let's take out as many bogies as we can.
Challenge accepted. Still think you can outgun me?
I'm hearing horns and disco. Is Char here? He could be.
Where did these enemies deploy from?
Man, like, lock-on's locking onto nothing here. I guess I gotta just be firing.
It's Andros's armada. They got the drop on us. Defend the Allied fleet. Don't let any of them past us. Good job. Keep racking up those hits.
Out of bombs. Fuck.
Watch your six.
I believe you can do first-person view. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not about to do that myself, though. Shit, missed the checkpoint.
Yeah, one of the
Guess we're going down.
things about doing first-person view in a game like this is because it's on rails, you're not exactly in full first-person view.
I thought he said watch your sex for a second.
I will, don't worry.
I turned away when Pepe said that, and I'm like, okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who thought. Pepe, what are you watching between missions?
You mean you're still alive? I got you with the charge shot. Fuck off.
Break through! We'll find out who's coordinating this attack.
You're taking charge, just like your
Some of the expert missions, which I watched Tom run through, have absolutely bonkers hit targets.
Oh, I missed that part.
Incoming hail from the Great Fox.
Location confirmed. Sending supplies.
There we go. Need those.
Radar shows trouble. Stay ready.
How many kills did I need to actually get the higher stage?
No, you don't have to do all the challenges all at once. 100 apparently.
100.
Oh, it's only 100?
So.
Oh,
yeah.
Shit. I thought
Medal's
it was
150.
I feel like I had this exact same conversation last time we played Star Fox on stream. I'm getting deja vu.
Seen this place before.
Can't get a lock.
Enemy shield analyzed.
Enemy shield analyzed.
That's one down.
Shogun Warlord.
Don't party just yet.
Yeah. Don't party just yet. Cocky little freaks.
Combat Star Fox. A mistake to get so close.
Nope, that's not boost.
I'm not finished yet.
Are you sure about
I'm not finished yet.
I have survived much worse.
Are you sure about that?
God, they give it up, cocky little freaks.
This is an honorable defeat.
The Allied fleet is safe. Everybody good?
Radar doesn't lie. We ran them off.
I'm sure General Pepper can take it from here.
Decent shooting, Fox. Let's call it a tie.
Oh my god, Falco, shut the fuck up.
A new intelligence report is available in the Holo Viewer.
Oh, she's wearing his gang
A
outfit.
commendable performance, Star
Yep.
Fox. Thanks to you, our fleet is at full combat capability as it advances into the system.
Just another day at the office, General.
The day's not over yet. Enemy forces are on the move. Our military base on Katina is under siege. It's a key strategic outpost we can't afford to lose. With our fleet in fighting shape, I can send reinforcements to Katina. Meanwhile, I want you to turn your attention to Aquas.
The ocean planet. What's your angle?
Despite its lack of strategic significance, Andross's forces have shown interest in the planet. I'd like to know why.
The R-Wings won't be of much use in the water.
Maintain your position. I'll have an underwater research craft deployed as soon as possible.
Actually, there's no
It's hot
reason
out
to
and they
waste
want to go
time.
for a swim.
I've
That's
been
why they've shown
developing
interest.
a prototype submersible. It's exactly what we need for this sort of mission.
I've seen that thing in the hangar. What's it made out of? Scrap metal and chewing gum?
Falco's got a point, Fox. Slippy's submersible is entirely untested. I'm as keen as the General to know what's happening on Aquas, but it sounds like Katina could use our help too.
The enemy's up to something on Aquas, and my prototype means we're in a position to do something about it. Show 'em what the Blue Marine can do, Fox.
Yeah. All right, that was neat.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. So what does challenge mode do? What do we got? Why does it say 0 out of 12? What? Oh, because 6 on normal, 6 on expert.
Yep.
3 more enemies with a single charge shot. Complete Falco's challenge. Defeat all 6 Garuda robots. Defeat all 4 ski bots. Complete the mission in 3 minutes or fewer. Destroy it in Wow, some of these you kind of can't do together. Can you do all the ski bots and the loops? Which I assume is Falco's challenge?
You don't have to do them all together. I don't know if you can for each of them.
Don't go to Solar's expert challenges. That sounds miserable. All right. If complete challenge says complete no matter what. I figured as much, but
Actually, you can almost kind of sort of cheese that for some of the last challenges because there's checkpoints in places that you can abuse.
Did you see Steven's short of him crashing on Venom in the dumbest way? No, because I didn't want to watch any spoilers for the game. Steven and Tom started with the easy route? Oh, really? Why? Oh, that's surprising. Steven,
their way up.
Like, Tom I would have expected to have done the hard one, because Tom's played this game enough.
He wanted to make sure he got every exit, so...
Fair.
Basically worked his way through, and then...
How do I set my, like... Oop, no, didn't want to go into that shit. To give an example, one of Solar's expert challenges is to reach Vulcan without picking up any supply rings, except when the shield gauge is critical. Ugh. Hi, can I not see this? What do you mean I have a continue option but not a skip option?
Fox, come in.
There it is.
Are you
Never
synced
mind.
to the training mod?
Come on. Come on. I'm trying to get out of here. Yeah, I realized I was holding A after. You can't do it in the pause menu. When you can pause the cutscene, but it won't leave you the option to skip, which is a little interesting. Here, this is what I was looking for anyways. There's so many I can't do. Unlock by scanning the amiibos, of course. Sure. Let's do that one for now. We gotta do that. Good luck. Neat. This seems cool. This seems like a good version of the game. I will definitely play more of this at some point. But now it's fucking late, so let's get wrapped up, shall we? Schedule for the week. I'm actually back tomorrow. Not here. I'm over on Kiara's stream tomorrow. I'm gonna teach Kiara how to beat Metal Gear for the NES. Unless I'm being surprised and we're doing the MSX version. In which case I'm gonna need to scramble a bit more, but I do believe, no matter what, we're doing one or the other. Let me make sure I got Kiara's info. How many NES games are supposed to be taught in a single year? What, 5 currently? Mario 1, 2, 3, Turtles. Oh no, we'll be at 6 tomorrow because I just taught Aki Ninja Gaiden yesterday. Kiara, what is your full link, Kiara? There it is. I Knew there was an underscore or something in it. Yes, we're going to Blue Hair Kiara. Kiara TV. I'll be over there tomorrow. I believe that is happening around... Is it 5 o'clock my time? That sounds right in my head. Let me see here. I start stream usually at 4 Pacific and yap a bit. Can work around your schedule. Yeah, so around 5 o'clock my time, I'll be over there. Mario World was last July. Yeah, but that's not an NES game. But if Mario World was last July, then that also means that 1, 2, and 3 were before that. So in their mind. So this is only the second. This will be the third game I've done this year for NES. Alright, so I'll be over there tomorrow around 5 o'clock my time, teaching her Metal Gear for NES. I'm assuming we're gonna have to do it in 2 parts, because the game is a little long-ish. And also, I'm a little rusty on it. It's been a while since I beat that game, so I'm gonna need to refresh my memory. Saturday's cookie, as per usual. Monday's game clearing, as per usual. We're basically back to normal schedule next week. And then the week after that, it's all kibosh, because I'm off to another con. So yeah, next week is going to be a normal schedule. I mean, we're basically on a normal schedule otherwise, other than the appearance over at Kiara's stream tomorrow. So get ready for that. I need to... Oh my god. Oh no. Whew, okay. Eggs. I got Vay Light for 34. Vay, this one goes out to you.
You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg. You will give me an egg.
Yeah, the convention I'm going to is Southeast Game Exchange in Greenville, South Carolina. So if you're in the area, you can come say hi to the TRG crew as we run through on controllers and I assume do meet and greets and shit. This is our first time going, so we've never been there before. So I'm curious to see how it's going to be. Steven has been to this con before, and he said it was pretty good. But he also went when it was much smaller, so... Date? It should be, if I'm remembering correctly, it should be the weekend of the 17th to 19th. It should be July 17, 18, and 19. We do not know if Throne Controllers is going to be streamed, but I have been told, unless schedule changed, that Throne Controllers should be on Saturday. Steven, please get picked as a contestant. He's not going to be able to make it.
Aww.
No, because I don't want to say that in case I'm wrong. Or that's not public knowledge. It might be public knowledge already. I don't remember. I'm gonna shut my mouth either way. He's got a reason for not traveling, possibly. Unknown currently.
What's up with not traveling?
Oh, Steven has a reason for not traveling to Southeast Game Exchange.
Ah.
Are all three of you going? Yes, it will be proper TRG. Tim will be going. As far as I am aware of, Tim, Nicola, and Emil are all driving in, and I have to fly in for obvious reasons. I'm assuming at the moment it is not being streamed. So, what's up? You all right?
Sorry.
You all right?
I just saw the something
yeah.
I posted in VIP.
Oh, in VIP. Oh, okay. What did you just post in VIP?
I still had my search for something open. Come on!
No, that tracks.
Still haven't got the drop.
That tracks. Alright, let's hop into Art Block. Starting off with this one here. This one here from Mooch. It's Gutsman! From Mooch. While no picture with you, Claire, mission accomplished at too many games. Ta-da! So, this is, a signature of the original voice actor for Mega Man in the Mega Man Ruby Spears cartoon. Is it Ian James Corlett? I forget how you say his name. But yeah, it's the voice for, like, the first voice for Goku in the Ocean dub. He did a bunch. But yeah, no, like, I basically know him as Mega Man, and so do a bunch of other people, including Mooch, which is why there's a Gutsman's ass kind of picture. Correct on the name. Oh, shit. Okay. Next up, from Hachi. It sure was nice of the 3 bears to push that storm out of the way for you in cloud form. Yeah, it does really look like they're just pushing it away so we can just slip through. It's kind of neat. Thank you, Hachi. Next up, from Icy by the looks. Been frying at work lately, and it's made it hard to do art. And I have off today, July 2nd, which is perfect for celebrating Joanne's birthday. Piece isn't finished yet, but it's been a long time for the PSL's idol. Celebrating how long we've gotten to run this little dance. 7 years now for her. Crazy. So crazy. Things have changed so much for so many of us. Thanks, Icy. And last but not least, the one that you can guess that I reacted to earlier. Holy shit. You want me to step on you? Beg. When I heard that Deef and Trey gifted you a whip and riding crop, an idea popped in my head. What if someday someone gifted you a bondage captain cap with fox ears to complete your look?
Unfortunately, Bad Dragon didn't have that. Otherwise, that's probably what I would have gotten you.
I'm going to punch you so hard the next time I see you, Deef.
Oh my.
The safe word is RoboCop. Fuck, damn it, Claire wanted to sleep tonight. Sorry. Sorry, the handcuffs are out.
Oh, there's no sleeping tonight.
Oh my god. Frick, Southeast Game Exchange refused to go to a con and invites a Critical Drinker and Nerdtronic. I have no idea who either of those are. Thank you, Mika. I hate that the cap is actually cute. I hate that the cap is actually super cute. But I hate this also implies that if I have become an actual Dommy Mommy, I have to actually have the fucking foxtail. Oh my god. Thank you, Mika, and thank you everybody for all the art. Appreciate it as always. Let's wrap up. What's our raid message, folk? Let's see what got suggested.
He punched so hard, Deef has disappeared to last week.
Bad analysis YouTube's Claire? Okay, sure, whatever. Again, whoosh. I'm cool with not knowing them. Alright, suggestions we got so far tonight. Emotional support Dom. My kidneys are missing. I just regret. I just regret. I just regret. Hashtag Clark, when I spelled my name wrong. Clays. It's cold. I love getting soaked. Caked up for cake day and Neil. I think I just regret is the one I'm feeling right now. I'm really feeling him. I just regret. As much as I'm sure some of you would, I'm sure some of you, including the person who put that in the list, would like me to say Neil. Neil. Something like that. I gotta work on the Neil. There we go. That's getting there. That's getting there.
Neil.
Why? Neil. Kneel for me. Beg for your mother. Anyways, I just regret. So that was a bunch of people suggested that one. J. Crow got in there first. Pixel Data Byte, Warrior of Fire, all got in there with that. All right, who is live at this point? Neil before Claude. Jesus Christ, Claire. Definitely not sleeping now. Thanks, Claire. Glad to be of service. All right. I would really, you know what I would really like to know? I would like to know where I got all this shit from. I shouldn't know how to do this shit. I don't look up that kind of content, so I don't know why it seems to come naturally to me. Mooch, I'm at work here, ladies. Stop it. Sorry about that.
Sorry, love.
Womanly intuition? Wow, great. That's exactly what I wanted. I'm sure my church-going teacher mother would be very proud of me. Let's see. Janked is live. Jumney is... What the fuck is Jumney working on based on this thumbnail?
Oh, no.
Look at Jumney's fucking thumbnail.
Standard affair.
Yeah, pretty standard. All right, let's see who else is live on here. Madovi's doing Budokai. Jack's doing speed runs apparently. Shrum is playing chess.
Huh.
Raydon's doing retro achievements. Kaz is doing VR chat.
Channel point request backlog. Apparently someone requested chess via his backlog.
Why not, I guess. I mean, you know what? Shrum got some good news today. I think I'm going to send y'all over to Shrum. Shrum has been looking for new work for like a year and a half now or something like that. I think it was 18 months. And he finally got a new job offer. So I'm so happy for him. He's been like struggling, and now that boy's got what he needs. So let's go tell him I just regret.
Poggers.
I'm sure that'll go great with the good news he just got.
This will be the last game.
Oops, I think that is copyrighted music. Yeah, let's bump that back down. I will blame you personally for any uncoupling dreams that wind up unhinged. Yes, it includes if Dan Pool pops back up. You're welcome. Enjoy. Remember to block.
It's good to see you. Hirashi, nice to see you.
All right.
Luigi, nice to see you.
Oh yeah, no, that is September. All right, go give Shrum some love, folks. I obviously can't get the music playing because he's listening to Earth, Wind, and Fire. So I'll see you all tomorrow at Kiara's stream and Saturday for Cookie. Night.
Good night, Cat.
Sleep tight. Don't let the
Stay
foxes
hydrated.
bite. Or do. I'm not your mother. Unless you want me to be. You're gonna have to pay first. People are gonna think I am bipolar. People are gonna think I'm bipolar. Damn it, Claire, stop being my sleep paralysis demon. Rainiac, I'm so good at it, though. You know this. I'm so good at it. God. God help me from myself. Night, everybody.